What's up, guys? We're live in 1 second. I forgot to add a page, but you know what? That's all right. I think we'll be all right. All right, so we're gonna mix a whole record today, or at least get one started. Let's get on camera here. This one. All right, bet. I got a session I'm gonna load up by Izz2Nice and RichRhoades. We gonna get cracking. Just playing some new beats I made. All right, so we got a blank session pulled up. I'm gonna have to take off the headphones when I get the mixing, but let me text some of the homies and let them know what's cracking. All right, let's send this out. Then they get pop right up. Wrong one. So we're gonna start off on Izz song, and then I'm gonna try to get to one of the songs Witness sent me. Witness has sent me like 3 songs that are on back order. But they're in rotation, to get mixed. I'm trying to get my projects done first, but people keep popping up with shit, and I don't want to leave people hanging. So granted, I need to get these projects done though. And I don't want. Okay, nope. Mute that. Share. Bong, 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 bong. Send. Share. Copy link. So all these beats are like unreleased beats. I think I've sent them out to a few people. Honestly, I don't even remember what I've sent out to people. I have no idea. Pull up Serato. This is beat number 103. I think I've sent this out to a few people. Serato did something grimy recently. So before, to own the full Serato, it's like close to $500. You could buy, you could own it. I haven't been able to make that purchase yet. I've been renting it on and off. But basically, you can rent the full version, do all the stems, time stretching, key matching, tempo matching, all that you need. It's like $15 a month, $16 a month. Before, they would give you all the effects with it. Now they only do select effects. So they had a time stretching effect to where you could speed up the record or slow it down. With the fader for the BPMs, you can only go up, like, what is it? 96? Yeah, not even 10 BPM faster or slower. It should be able to stretch it like at least 20 BPM faster or slower. It used to be able to, but it don't no more. Turntable break. So here's some of the effects they got, but they took all the good ones off. Okay. That's an effect. Which is the same, we just hit stop. But I was looking for the one so I can try to do the screw method by just using Serato DJ, but they took it out. You now got to pay an extra $10 to get that effect. So before they had a gang of effects. They still offer you a decent amount, but it's not every effect. It's only select few, and they took the time stretcher one out. What is this sizzle? Sizzle crush. I don't care for these bit crush. Oh no, I didn't want to replace that. Oh no, that's number 1. All right, let's get to this record, man. I think we got the invite sent out. Did I just send it to Izz? No, I did not. Yes, I did. Okay. All right, cool. Shout out to everybody that's watching, man. I appreciate it.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Fuck 'em up. Who's bitch?
Yes!
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas.
Roll their ass up like a fresh pack of za. Hey.
Roll their ass up like a fresh pack of za. Hey. Roll their ass up like a fresh pack of za. Hey. Roll their ass up like a fresh pack of za. Hey. And I won't pass the ox. Hey. Hey. Run for your life.
All right, bet. Got those out the way.
Pussy.
Shit. I chopped all those up last year. Those are sweet, man. And I got the green screen going today, which I really don't need a green screen. I basically just chroma keyed the back, made it all black and white, and then put on the background remover inside OBS. There are different plugins you have to download separately. But we got to pull up these stems. So this is kind of like the best case scenario because now I don't have a whole picture blocking the screen or part of the screen. The best way I was doing it was doing like a circle around me. That was the best way I found besides this method. Like this method's pretty slick. And if I'm not mistaken, that should be dead nut center. Like it bothers me when I'm watching other people stream and they are not center in their screen. I think that's dead nut center. That should be all right. So RichRhoades produced this beat. Izz wrote and recorded this song called HOEZ in this house. I'm gonna try to keep this clean so I can keep this video monetized. Cause I make bread now off my YouTube. Have for a minute since last year. So we're gonna try to keep it clean so the ad dollars can stay coming in, which that's what we want, you know, ad maximization. According to Tico, I'm a sellout, or I would be considered a sellout, selling out for corporations and ad dollars. Hey man, the whole world has sold out, bro. Like it's a pay-to-play world. It's either make money or be a brokey, be a broke bum. I'm still broke, but we're gonna make this work either way. So let's get to it. So let's find this file. I downloaded the zip. Like when we send project files, so if you're not working in a particular DAW and no one's sending you the project session, then somebody will track everything out. So they'll just basically record out every track by track of all the audio. So it's just long audio files. Then you put them in a little zip drive. You zip them all up. And on this one, I think we have 26. And we got some new Dice stuff for Dice's album in works now. can't play nothing for stream. I can't release nothing. Can't let you guys hear no previews or nothing. Not till we start to do the promo rollout. Once we start to do the promo rollout, then you guys will start to see and hear everything. So start shooting content and everything. Got some videos we're gonna shoot for it. I'm pretty excited about this one because we've been talking about doing it and we've been working on it the past couple years. Like we've been sending projects back and forth every month, every couple months. I'm sending him stuff. He's sending me stuff. He's like, yo, I need something like this, or yo, bro, I need you to chop this sample or take this sample, remake it. And we've been coming up with projects because I'll send him stuff. He might say, hey, that's dope. And he might write a whole song to it or an idea or a partial song, but I don't even know. He's just cranking out ideas or getting ideas going so that when we get to the recording process, he has plenty of material to pull from. But I'm just amazed every time I track him and record him, I'm amazed. And then it's the same on his end. He's amazed by watching me. He's like, bro, you got it, bro. He's like, you got it. You got what it takes. Like, that's what he said. He goes, you got the magic, bro. He goes, you got the magic. You got the magic. You got it. He said, with a little bit of guidance for me to find his sound, like, we'll be all right. That's the hard part. Working with any artist, it's hard finding their sound or figuring out what their sound is or what they're looking for. But once you pin it down, once you lock it down, it's go time. The hardest part is finding that sound and locking it down. But once you get there, it's go time. All right, let's find these stems. So we got to look under Izz's name. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Right here, Izz Projects 2025. H-O-E. It's actually H-O-E-Z. But I think I just titled that H-O-E-S. So here's the stems. And we got 29 tracks. I wonder if I can just drop the whole thing on. That'd be cool if you could grab a whole file and just drop it on. No, that's not going to work. No, that doesn't work. So I got to do one by one. Now, most engineers I've talked to, where I'm like telling them how, oh, there's nothing on that. I haven't heard this and I haven't seen these stems yet, so I have no idea what's here. Okay. First one's empty. We got 29. So basically what I have to do, every engineer I've talked to, they're like, you mix in FL? Like, why? Like, you're crazy. And it's like, this is my DAW of choice, man. Like, I know this thing like the back of my hand. I still don't understand to this day why it makes every track green. View. I hate that. I don't want them to be green by default. We could change it later. Okay, so track 4. Track 5. There's nothing on 5. Normalize. There's nothing on there. So we're going to pull all these in one by one. Get everything lined up. I'll figure out the BPM. I'll match the BPM to the project. That way, however RichRhoades produced it, everything's on beat. Okay, we're using a lot of CPU. Ozone 11 needs to go off. So I've been using this Ozone 11 to master since a few months back. So after I like mix the whole record and get it sitting nice, I'll then export it, open a new session, and pull this in. Just because this uses so much processing, I can't just, sometimes it's too much putting it on the session. But that's been a great tool, but you have to use it sparingly. When you do the AI analyze, like puts it all in OD, bro. Like, it just cranks it up. It puts fucking a gang of upward compression. And then it just pumps the gain up, and then it throws a clipper on the mids or highs. It has a clipper you can add. I found that I don't need the clipper because I've already pretty much balanced everything out how I want. So this is track 17, just a little snippet. I know RichRhoades uses FL too. Only time I've had issues is when somebody sent me, or people have sent me Pro Tool sessions. This is not design. Okay, so it looks like 21 tracks of the beat. There's dead air there. I hope all these exported right. Hope I'm not missing none. Because if I'm missing any, I'm not going to be able to fully mix this record. I'm going to set a timer. Once I get everything laced up, we're going to set a timer for 1 hour and 20 minutes just to limit ourselves so we don't spend all day or half the day on this, because I will. Because I want to try to get to one of Witness's tracks next. Damn, a lot of these are blank, man. Fuck. I'm just hoping they're just like filler tracks or... Damn, man. Okay. There goes a verse. I guess we'll just load them all in, press play, and see what's there. I think what he might have did export all mixer tracks. So once you assign stuff to the mixer, if he did it in FL, you can go export. And you could do all playlist tracks, which is everything on the playlist, which that's how I do it. Or you can go export wave. Last exported format. You can go export wave and then select split mixer tracks, and it will export everything on every audio that's on each mixer track. So if you did it like that, all the mixer tracks that have no audio going through it, it's gonna export each one that have something assigned to it. But if there's no audio, it's just gonna give me blank files. So that's how he might have done it. Yeah, because beats are usually 10 to 20 tracks, and we're looking like we got 21 tracks here. So I'll load everything up, and we'll press play and see what happens. There is something on that. That's really, really small. I don't know what that is. And then, so I have some master processing set up that I'm going to have to tweak. We're going to run through some tape saturation. Pro L2 to control the peaks. Get a little bit of loudness. And then the black box HGMS, or HG2MS, the full version of black box. And then some EQing. So I'll tweak all that once I get going. Let's turn that off for now. And let's just hear what we're working with. All right, let's run this back. All right, so this is HOEZ's in this house. Or just HOEZ. Whatever he wants to run with it. Hopefully this all lines up. Let's check the BPM first. See, I go overboard when I do stems and when I send projects, when I export my beats. I go overboard. Like, I make sure, and I started doing this like a year and a half ago, that the BPM and the key of the beat or the song or the sample is in every audio file, every export. So whoever gets that and somebody has to do something to it next, they know exactly what's going on. They know what key the song's in, and they know what the BPM is. Okay, why is there not coming out that? Hold on. All right, that's not good. Got headphones on. Audio. Universal audio. Something's not right. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Something's not right. We got audio coming out that. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Hold on, save. Hi-hat. Oh, I got the master volume turned down. You dummy. I've done that a lot. Okay, so that's the snare. He didn't even name these tracks, bro. They're just like track 1, track 2, track 3. But that's the easiest way to do it, is just have it all set up and just send it out. Yeah, it has to be the mixer tracks. It has to. But I can't remember if they'll say insert 1 or track 1. No, it has to be project files. All right, so let's do this. We're going to open Serato. This is how I find the key or BPM of any project. So take and drop this in here. So we're at 72 BPM. Okay. Machine is not picking up because Serato probably. Let's reset it. There we go. One thing I can say about Rich, he always uses good sounds. All right, so we're at 72 BPM. So we'll drag this. And while we want to find the BPM, so that I put the project to what the BPM is of the actual song, now my grid will line up to his production. Should come pretty close. See, track 1 has something on there. Yeah, I don't know what or why these are. Oh, they're all blank. All right, let's run this back. I don't know what's going to come out these speakers, but let's run this back. All right, let's get this audio back on. Steinberg.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Mac is a track. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in a trap and I'm stacking my cheese. If your girl shaking ass, she having a seizure. She knows a procedure, so just be pleaser. Never I forgot the bitch name. Now she wants some closure. I told her come over, get head on her shoulder. I got me some brain to keep the bitch out. After I came, and that was November. Right now it's December, and I still can't remember this dumb bitch's name. See, little bitch, little red, little whore, get you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. This is the type of shit my niggas buy the champagne for. It's a damn shame. Do I need to explain more? Mrs. Make a nigga bitch, make a nigga hoe go, make a nigga rich. She just want more though. I just want a trick. I smash like a car crash. I just want to hit. Look, put some hoes in this house. Bitches know what we about. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. There's some hoes in this house. Bitches love what we brought. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in their mouth. There's some hoes in this house. Bitches know what we brought. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. There's some hoes in this house. Bitches love what we brought. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in their mouth.
These whores are nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out masterfully. Mona Lisa, so ask for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece. Catch me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians. You think they did this shit magically? If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapidly. That actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically. Stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavishly.
Some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. There's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in their mouth. There's some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. There's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in their mouth.
I was supposed to do a verse for this. I started writing one today. And the angle or how I'm approaching this track is just way different than anything anyone would expect. So I'm pretty geeked about doing that, but I don't think I'll be doing that today. Today's just purely just mixing. So now I got to go through these one by one and see what's what, because some of these tracks, that was dope. That was dope. That was dope. Rich's part was dope. Izz is dope. He wants me to rearrange everything. Like when I played the demo live on my last stream, like I was listening to it and was taking notes on and I literally rearranged it on how it would be better. So he gave me some notes on what he wants me to do, but I'll use it as a guideline. I'm going to do what I think's best, like what's best for the song, not for me, not for him. Because sometimes the artist might want one thing, and sometimes the song might call for something else. Now, if he wasn't a close friend of mine, I wouldn't try to make a creative move like that. I would just go with whatever they said. But my job is always to serve the music, do what's best for the music. So sometimes the music will call for something that sometimes people spot it out and they're like, yo, make this like this. And it's like, yep, that's the right call. It's exactly what needs to be done. And sometimes I'll just experiment. I'll try a bunch of stuff. But we'll get it there, man. We'll get it there, bro. We'll have this sounding 10 times better than what it is right now. It doesn't sound bad, but we're going to take it to that next level. And I'm going to do it all in FL. People think you can't mix in FL, bro. I mix. I produce. I record. I mix and I fucking master in FL, bro. So no one can't tell me you can't do it, because I've proven it. That's why I've been on a mission to get new projects out so people can hear my work. Okay, because people don't even know a lot of these projects that I do are my beats. They just hear me rapping or spitting on a song or whatever. And they're like, oh man, that's pretty dope. And then they're like, wait, what do you mean? Then they find out later, they're like, that I made the beats and shit. They're like, no way. And then people find out I mix them, and it's either, okay, that's a good mix, or no, that's a crappy mix. But my mixes have gotten a lot better. A lot better. Problem I'm fighting now is trying to minimize the amount of processing, digital processing, the sound of digital processing. So I've been cutting back on plugins, which I don't use a ton of plugins. I do for production, production and creativity, I use a lot of plugins. I'm using tons of stuff. I'm trying things. When it comes to mixing, I'm only using a handful of things. So now I gotta go see what these are. So this track 1, we gotta go to headphones for this. So I can talk and do this at the same time. Okay, I don't know what that... Okay. Basura, that goes. What's this? That's gone. Hi-hats. Kick. Snare. Counter snare. Melodies. Ad-libs or back
Big
vocals.
white bitch named Gina.
Okay, so now we're in the vocals. What is this? Another glitch. Normalize. There's something there, but it's probably the same thing. Another glitch. Yep, get that out of there. Alright, I'm just gonna call these all dub. Bong, 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 bong. Bong, 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 bong. Get that out of there. And I think I'll do like groups too. So once I get all these going, I'll start putting stuff in groups. Because in FL, like every track is its own bus or own aux. It's kind of OD in a sense. All right, let's pin these down. 808. Hi-hat. Kick. So I go 808. Kick. Snare. That's how I do it. 808, kick, snare, hi-hat. We'll organize this first. What else we got? Counter snare, or I usually label it like snare 1, snare 2. That melodies go. Moog bass. Nice. Like that. That's dope. Stacks.
We throw them hoes off.
Good thought, matter.
That skeezer, she's
Hey! Dang, Izz, what's up with all the profanity, dude?
hoes in this house.
Watch your mouth, man. Potty mouth. Kiss your mother with that mouth, bro. I don't even know who's in the chat. This chat don't even be showing the chat half the time. Oh, because I'm on the wrong one. On the wrong session. That's weird. Huh. I don't understand this about Restream. Oh, I think I get it. So saying Restream and then... That's weird. I don't even know. This stuff don't even show half the time, like when people are commenting. Doesn't show a lot of the Facebook stuff a lot of times. All right, we got to set a timer. 1 hour, let's say 20 minutes. Start. All right, got thumb up from Izz. Let me see. Dang. Come on, man. Let's try that. I ain't loving no, no, no. I ain't loving no, no, no. It's catchy. Uh-oh. Mixing. Okay, send a few notifications or a few text messages out. All right, enough with that. That's what I wanted to check. I wanted to check Facebook chat. Okay, send a few notifications. Yeah, see a bunch of people chatting on here, but it doesn't show up on this. I don't get this stuff, dude. I pay like $25 a month for this service, and it doesn't show me the chat. I can see there's people on. Okay, all right, Izz is on watching. Where the HOE's at? I don't know, bro. I don't have none, so I couldn't tell you. But let's get cracking. So let's continue on. So let's organize this real quick. Let's just loop this real quick. So we'll label all this. Or let's do this first. Let's purge some stuff. I think we got rid of everything we don't need. So we got a lot of tracks that just didn't have nothing on. I think they were just blank mixer tracks. So purge unused audio clips. So to delete anything that is not on the project. Okay. So start labeling this. Rename 808. Kick. RichRhoades be making some cold beats, bro. Rich, if you're watching this or see this later, bro, once I get some of these projects done out the way, some of my projects out the way, I'm gonna hit you up, bro, and pull up on you one day, swing through or whatever, and do a session or something, bro. Joe Doozy, shout out to Joe, man. Joe's coming to the studio next week. It'll be his first session with me. So I look forward to doing that because I know how dope Joe is. Like, when I hear artists, I hear them in a different format. I hear them from a totally different perspective than the fans or the consumers, and that they hear themselves. I hear things totally different. So I'm always looking and listening for things that I can improve. That's my job, is to make things sound better. Sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't. Just meaning, like, sometimes I'm not skilled enough to do certain stuff. Sometimes I am. What is this?
She's a freak, I'll tweet.
Okay, it's all. Oh, we gotta get this Moog bass up here. Yeah, the auto-tune sounds good, man. Move up. I'm pretty sure that's a Moog bass. I could be wrong. He could have used something else. And once I get everything named, then I'll track it up. And then we'll kick on the juice. I'll turn on my juice. Yeah. What the hell is this? A bird? That's a woodpecker, bro. That's a woodpecker, bro. Dang. Hey, he sampled a woodpecker? Dang, Rich, you sampled a woodpecker, son? How you do that? You like put the mic up in a tree? He's like, that's a dope sample or a dope sound. For a loop spot. What is this? Okay, so those are ad-libs.
I ain't talking people.
She's a freak.
Wait. Yo, homie got two basses or just two separate bass tracks? I think it's just one bass on two different tracks. Yeah, it's just one.
Don't need a fuck that Caesar. She's a freak out, tweak out, tweak out. Caesar blow like.
That woodpecker, that is dope, dude. I'm gonna sample that. I'm gonna cut that and use that. That's sweet. Rich, if you tap in on the live, I need to know what that is. I need to know what this is. It sounds like just like a metal perk, like being drawn out like a bunch of fast hi-hats. I like that, though. It's different. Alright, I think that's all the instruments, if I'm not mistaken.
I ain't loving no hope.
Oh, no. We got this. Is that what that is? It's like an art. Let's say art flute. And then we'll try to also kind of prep these in a way that if I send them to Tico to do an Atmos mix later, they're all mapped out in a cohesive way for them. How does that sound with these? See how that transitions? I always like to make like an 8 bar or 16 bar loop where those notes glide into each other, and then there might be a specific note that I want it to hard start in, but it always sounds so much better when they glide into each other. Like right there is like a glide. It glides in. All right, let's recolor these. So 808 kick, snare, hi-hat. This woodpecker. It's not a woodpecker, but that's what I named it. I just thought that was funny. Let's move this up. Go up. Hi-hat. Woodpecker. The new FL coming to update, sweet. I've been messing with the beta. Okay, so that should be it for all the drums. Now we can say color select. All, let's make all the drums. Like a slate blue. Save this real quick. And then on the drums, I'll go here. I'll go Shift Control L. And it lays them all out on tracks now. Now our drums are tracked up. Woody Woodpecker, bro. Color select. Jumped over from Facebook to YouTube. I can see the YouTube chats come up on there, but Facebook one does not. Alright.
Pass out, cause my dick the anesthesia. I fucked her then for like a trick, I'ma treat her. Give her ass back after that.
Vocals sound horrible, bro. Horrible.
Like a trick, I'ma treat her. Give her.
Fuck, man. The effects are baked in, dude. I can't.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm.
Fuck, man. Never bake in your effects or reverbs. If you do, put it real low in the back.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina.
Damn. I mean, Tiga would say he could fix it. He's got some really, really advanced tools. I have some stuff where I could take that reverb out, but Let me see. Hold on. So let me see what I can do. There's some isotope. I think I have isotope. Deverb. Effects VST3. Be isotope or RX. Isotope RX. Deverb. Is it under RX? Yeah. RX. So we got RX, breath control, declick, declip, decrackle, DS, dehum, de-reverb. Here we go. See what this can do. I've never used a de-reverb. See what this does. Wait, let's save this first. Drop this on. We are about 20 minutes in so far. All right, so this is the de-reverb. So we'll just say de-reverb bus. Make it yellow. Separate. No. Separate. Is main. Let's change the color. I know Izz likes the color red, but I hate making things red because it looks like it's armed for recording. So we'll go like do like this. That's kind of reddish. All right, so put that to a track. And I gotta make a vocal bus. Let's open a vocal chain. Open. Mixer. I don't think I have a new vocal chain made for Izz, the new stuff I've been using. See that? LM, NLP, QRS, TUV, ABC, is, here he goes. Izz vocal chain 7/1/2024, 7/15/2024. So last vocal chain I made for him was for Butcher Shop, 7/15/2024. Got his laugh delay chain, recording bus, verse from 2022 bus. Izz vocal bus, 5 a.m. mix bus, 7/2. Let's see what I have on here for him. Because it's changed now, the vocal bus that I use. It's different. DS, EQ, Renaissance. Yeah, it's changed. Let's go with the new vocal bus. So I'll open one of mine and then we'll tweak it. And I've gotten a new de-esser since then too, which it works okay in combination with some other things. Vocal chains 2025. Vocal chains 2025. Vocal bus chain 1 2025. Let's see what's on here. Open. It's just a de-esser and EQ. What the easy? Open. Give me one of mine. Scantless 2 514. Here's a new one. This will have all the new stuff on it. We got Soothe 2 also, which I'll use Soothe for the high end, but I use it very, very minimal. Like where it's just barely grabbing all that stuff after I'm de-essing. Okay. So we'll kind of roll with that vocal chain and then just dial it all in. Take all the de-essers off. All right. So let's run Izz and let's run them directly in a reverb first. See what we can do. All right, let's see what this plugin can do. So this is RxD reverb. It's supposed to pull the reverb out of a vocal. Man, Izz was like, last night he goes, bro, I need my vocals to sound perfect. And I was thinking about it. I was like, I can get him near close, man. But then I'm like, I have no idea what these records sound like. So I said, bro, I got to hear what I'm working with first. I can only, like, the mix is only going to be as good as what you have to work with. Granted, some engineers can make magic happen. I mean, I'm learning on how to make a troubled audio, you know, sound fairly decent. I mean, I've done a lot of stuff with vocal stems, stemming out vocals and making it sound palatable. So I have a lot of practice with some stuff, but not everything. All right, so let's just run it through this deverb, and there's going to be a significant delay if I'm not mistaken. So boost and reduce, enhance dry signal, artifact smoothing. This is just the default settings.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like magnets attract, it's a natural act. Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy.
Now that I'm thinking about it is, you're going to have to come here and recut these vocals. Yeah. That's probably our best option. If you want this to sound as best as it can, we're going to have to recut them. Let me listen to Rich's. Rich's didn't sound bad. It's not that it's bad recorded. It's just the effects are baked in, and there's only so many options you have after the fact after you do that. Like whatever is set is set. You can't really take it off. There's some stuff you can do to kind of get it close, but where's Rich's verse?
I smash like a car crash, I just want to hit.
More than just a beautiful, more than just a beautiful. These whores is nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out massively. Mona Lisa so answer me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece catching me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians. You think they did this shit magically if she ain't got.
See, Rich's is cleaner. There's some reverb. There's like a high noise floor or white noise-ish that I can work with, but it doesn't have that thick layer of reverb or effect that's drowning out the whole vocal. On yours, it has the effect. The effect is turned up so high, it's drowning out your vocal. It's overpowering it. It's too much. His is palatable. We can make his work.
These whores is nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out massively. Mona Lisa so answer.
I can make his work. I can make that work. Because it's clean. It's a clean vocal. I mean, it's going to be challenging, but I can make that work. But that's way different compared to this.
White bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe.
Way two different takes, man. And a lot of times when we're just tracking something, we're not thinking of the mixing and stuff. And not everybody mixes. Not everybody mixes or are thinking about the mixing or thinking about, all right, yeah, I stemmed that out with this effect or made this effect on it. Like, you're not really thinking about it unless it's in mind through the whole process. Because I used to do the same thing. I used to put a gang of reverb on everything. Madcap even said to me one time, he's like, bro, why do you put so much reverb on there? I'm like, make it sound good. He's like, yeah, but it's too much. And then once I started really like listening and thinking about it, I'm like, dang, he's right. There's way too much reverb. All right, so we're going to run this through, and we're just going to tell it to learn. So it's going to learn his verse and then make a suggest setting.
Bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in they mouth. Got a thick white bitch named Gina.
All right, so let's just run this through, and then we'll hit learn, see what it does. Save this real quick.
Big white bitch named John. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. Actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like magnets attract. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in the trap and I'm stacking my cheese. If your girl shaking ass and she having a seizure, she knows the procedure. Such a dick pleaser, never sees her. Blow like reefer. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her. But I don't need her. Fuck that skeezer. She's a freaked out, tweaked out tweaker. Hey, I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, I ain't ready. I ain't talking pizza. Fuck the tissue. Pass out, cause my dick the anesthesia. I fucked her, then forgot her. I think that I got amnesia. These bitches, they say that I'm all about games. I fuck this thought, think got me some time. But after my partner forgot the bitch name. And she wants some closure, I told her come over, get head on the shoulder. I got me some brain and kick the bitch out. After I came, and that was November. Right now it's December, and I still can't remember this dumb bitch's name. City little bitch, little rat, little whore. Got you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. This is the type of shit my niggas bought the champagne for. It's a damn shame, do I need to explain more? I meant to take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hoe go, make a nigga rich. She just want more though, I just want.
Dog, if I'm not, hold up. I just thought of something. If Rich tracked this in FL Studio, no joke. If he tracked this in FL Studio and he didn't record your vocals with that effect, like he didn't record that effect in, which I don't think he did. I think that effect was put on an effects slot after the fact. Like he recorded your verse, put your verse on the track, and then like added a reverb after the fact. And then when he stemmed it out, your vocal was just playing through the reverb. But what he could do, if he did it all in FL, he could literally open that session at his house, at his spot. He could literally go to export, zip loop package, this one right here. Rich, if you're watching this, bro, you could pull up that whole session and just hit export zip loop package, or you could go save as, go down here to save as type and just click on zip song file, and then you hit save, and it literally takes every track, every audio, every sample, every setting, every plugin, and it puts it all in a package in one. And then you email me that zip file, just like you emailed these stems. And you literally don't have to stem out nothing. Look how fast it takes. It usually takes like 5 to 15 seconds. It's already done. That was like about 8 seconds, 10 seconds. So it had now zipped the whole project into a zip. Now look, if I go to like save as or open, it's in a zip now. And literally you could just email me that zip. And I can open up your whole session. And I could literally turn off the reverb or turn the reverb down. And it'll give me everything just as you see it. The only problem you run into when you do this, the only negative is what plugins are used. So if you used a bunch of plugins I don't own, or in my case, a lot of plugins that I use that people don't have, especially if they don't have UAD, just my plugins won't pop up and then my mix won't sound like it does here if you don't have my plugins I have. But it'll bypass it. It'll say, okay, just ignore it. And you can still open a session and still work the session. So, actually, dog, I'm about to message Rich right now, bro, and ask him. Because if I can get the session... So recorded that song in FL. Zip file. Zip loop package. All right. Okay. Let me send him a screenshot too. Most people don't even know this exists. So if I go file, export, zip loop package, print screen. Screenshots. That way I can show them what I'm talking about. I do this all the time. Send instructions to people. Send to Bluetooth. Boom. I only gotta plug my phone in. I send that shit through the airwaves. A lot of people don't know that. You can send videos, files, pictures, photos, music wirelessly to your phone. So it's sending that zip right now, or sending the screenshot I just took of that. But 1.68 megabytes. So now I can open that up. And then I can highlight. Granted, I got two screens running, so it screenshots both screens. But I can show them a better idea like what I'm talking about. So I'll screenshot this. Do this. Do this. File, export. Save. And kind of give him instructions if he's never done this before. He might know about it though. He might already know about it. All right, bet he said cool. Dope. Cool, 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 cool. Dope. Dope, 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 dope shit. Yeah, this is the easiest way with FL, man. I mean, I've done videos on different things at FL. Like, there's so many people who've done videos on FL, like hidden gems that FL has. Like, all these DAWs pretty much do the same thing. Some of them do them better. Some of them, like these options are hidden. Like, people don't really know about them until you stumble upon it or someone shows you. But with the reverb, the D-reverb,
The trick, I smashed like a car crash, I just wanna hit. Big white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Maggie's attract. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in a trap and I'm stacking my cheese. If your girl shaking ass and she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, such a dick pleaser. Never sees her blow like reefer. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her. But I don't need her, fuck that skeezer. She's a freaked out, tweaked out tweaker. Hey, I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, I ain't ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck the tissue pan.
Yeah, so we have a reverb and a delay though. So this is kind of cleaning up the reverb, but we still have the
White
delay
bitch
in
named
it.
Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back after that, you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like magnets attract. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in the trap and I'm stacking my cheese. If your girl shaking ass and she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, such a dick pleaser. Never sees her blow like reefer. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her, but I don't need her. Fuck that skeezer. She's a freaked out, tweaked out tweaker. Hey, I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, high and ready. I ain't talking pizza. Fuck the till she pass out, cause my dick the anesthesia. I fucked her, then forgot her. I think that I got amnesia. These bitches, they say that I'm all about games. I fuck this thought, think got me some top. And after my pop, I forgot the bitch name. And she wants some closure. I told her, come over, get head on her shoulder. I got me some brain to kick the bitch out. After I came, and that was November. Right now it's December, and I still can't remember this dumb bitch's name. City little bitch, little rat, little whore. Got you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. This is the type of shit my niggas bought the champagne for. It's a damn shame. Do I need to explain more? I'm meant to take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hogo, make a nigga rich. She just want a mo though, I just want a trick. I smash like a car crash, I just want to hit. Look, hit some hoes in this house. Bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fuck.
Okay, let's add. What? So we got that custom setting made. So I'm just gonna see if I can get this to do.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Shoving our dicks in their mouth. Got a thick white.
I mean, the reverb will sound dope. We just need to be able to control it. Because you want reverb in
Our
the
dicks in their mouth. Got a thick.
All right, so let's just stem this out and just see what it gives us. Let's go to there. Let's go over that bar. Let's just see what it does. So we basically have that raw vocal going into like the D reverb bus. No other plugins, like we're not compressing it, we're not doing nothing. We just want that dry vocal or that vocal. So, oh, it is going through this stuff. Shit, let's take that off. Oh, no, it's not. That's the other one. I'm tripping.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back after that, you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like magnets attract. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in the trap and I'm stacking my cheese. If your girl shaking ass and she.
All right. So we're just going to do it just to see what it gives us and see how that sounds. And I eventually got to take these headphones off because I cannot mix it headphones. That is not gonna fly. You know what? Let's keep it at 32-bit. I don't mind the 32-bit. Don't mind it. Gives me main headroom. Like I've done tests with the 32 stemmed out and then the 24 and the 16. And I can never really tell a difference. From what I've heard so far, between the 32-bit float and the 24-bit. I mean, this is all going to be 24-bit in the end anyways. It really doesn't matter. Like, the main thing that matters is that I'm working off of quality audio to start with. That's the main thing. You got quality audio to start with, you should be good. Okay, so now this is... This is the vocal D reverb. This is what we got.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back after that, you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually. Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back after that, you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Megan's attraction. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rest in the trap and I'm stacking my cheese. And your girl shaking ass and she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, so she be pleased. Never tease up, blow like reefer.
Oh shit, we are clipping out. Dang it. Why is that so loud on there?
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater.
You go to the monitors.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back after that, you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Megan's attraction. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rest in the trap and I'm stacking my cheese. And your girl shaking ass and she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, so she be pleased. Never tease up, blow like reefer. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her, but I don't need her. Fuck that Caesar. She's a freak, out tweaker. Ay, I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, I ain't ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck the till she pass out. Cause my dick the anesthesia. I fucked her, then forgot her. I think that I got amnesia. These bitches, they say that I'm all up on games. I fuck these thoughts, think got me some top. And that's if I popped up, forgot the bitch name. Now she wants some closure, I told her come over, get head on her shoulder. I got me some brain to keep the bitch out. After I came, and that was November, right now it's December. And I still can't remember these dumb bitches.
All right, so let's do the comparison back and forth. So the one in red is with the reverb. I think we're still, oh, I know what's happening. Oh, wait, no, that's not happening. So this is the D reverb. Put that on a track. But the one in the red is the original with the reverb and everything, and then I'll A and V it, and then I'll play the one without the reverb. So this is the one with the reverb, the original.
Got a thick white bitch named.
Hold on, let me take the plugin off. The reverb off.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back after that, you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Megan's attraction. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rest in the trap and I'm stacking my cheese.
So we have, you know, quite a bit of reverb and delay going. So you have the reverb tail out, and the delay in the background, quarter note or whatever that is. So you have two effects going on there. It's a little bit too much. We need literally that just dialed back. And then here's the one with the D reverb cleaned up.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back after that, you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Megan's attraction. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rest in the trap and I'm.
Now we'll run that through the vocal chain. Rich said he's going to send me the zip file, so I'm not going to spend too much time trying to clean this up and get it perfect, because I can just get the original file from him. And if the original file is not good enough, we just have Izz come to the house Friday and re-record this. He said something about coming over Thursday, but I got a session with Joe Thursday, so that session is reserved for him. I mean, Izz, you're more than welcome to come through, as long as Joe's cool with it, but that time, that day is reserved for him. And then after he's done doing whatever it is he has to do, then you're more than welcome for us to work on whatever for you. All right, so let me run that through this. Let me take off some of this. So we got split DS, take off soothe. So now this is just running through a vocal chain, which it's tailored to my vocal, so I have to adjust it. Do I have any Izz2Nice Poltec adjustments in here? Look it up. ICZ. Yeah, I do. Izz2Nice 3. Izz2Nice vocals. Is Butcher Shop. So I'll set your Butcher Shop setting. Still gonna have to get tweaked, but all right. So let's play it. The vocal de-reverbed through a vocal chain and start tweaking some of it.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like making the tracks. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in the trap and I'm stacking my cheese. If your girl shaking ass and she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, such a dick pleaser. Never sees her blow like reefer. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her. But I don't need her. Fuck that Caesar. She's a freaked out, tweaked out tweaker. Hey, I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, high and ready. I ain't talking pizza. Fuck the tissue pass out. Cause my dick the anesthesia. I fucked her, then forgot her. I think that I got amnesia. These bitches, I'm all about games. I fuck this thought, think got me some top. And after my pop, I forgot the bitch name. And she wants some closure. I told her come over, get head on her shoulder. I got me some brain to keep the bitch out. After I came, and that was November. Right now it's December, and I still can't remember this dumb bitch's name. City little bitch, little rat, little whore. Get you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. This is the type of shit my niggas bought the champagne for. It's a damn shame. Do I need to explain more? I meant to take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hoe go, make a nigga rich. She just want more though. I just want a trick. I smash like a car crash. I just want to hit. Look, hit some hoes in this house. Bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house. Bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in their mouth. It's some hoes in this house. Bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house. Bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in their mouth.
Yeah, so I mean, we de-reverbed it a little bit, but now we got that delay because it's delaying every single word, and it's just building up and building up and building up and building up, and by the time you get partially through the verse, you have this huge ball of delay going back and forth, stacking on each other, one after another, and just carrying through in the background. Which basically is just like, there's only so much we could do with this audio. Now, if he paid me and was like, yo, bro, like, just make it work. We'll make it work. We'll figure something out and we'll end up with what we end up. But this is a situation where, you know, I reached out to the producer and he's gonna send me the project file. If I get it today, cool. If not, no worries. Like I said, we're never really stressing over this unless there's deadlines. If there's deadlines for stuff, then, you know, we'll press the line or say, you know, hey, like I need that by today or by tomorrow, you know, just pass on the info, let people know. And then people usually will come through and make it happen. But a lot of times we're not working on too crazy deadlines because we're all independent and we're just working at our own paces pretty much. I need to check some of these other files because it looks like he's got some backups here that I ain't even play acapella yet.
Now Gina, last seen I'm a dreamer. No Halloween, I'm a treat her. You can keep her, we meet her. So it's a natural act, the diva, stacking my cheese. Like she having a seat, knows the procedure, such a deep pleaser.
Okay, can you guys hear that white noise? So that's a high, like, noise floor. Like, that's another thing we don't want. Anytime we're cutting vocals, we don't want that high noise floor. We have, like, all that, like, white noise or almost like static in the background. That's no bueno. So that can be coming from running your signal too hot from your preamp in, or the mic volume or the mic gain, running it too hot. You're bringing that noise floor all the way up, and then you're hearing all that ground noise, or what they call ground noise. Yeah, ground noise, floor noise, and you bringing it up all the way up when you turn the gain up too much, or not having a great mic cable. I have one like regular mic cable and then one expensive Mogami. I never noticed a difference between both of them, but there is mic, like TMU mic cables out there that are trash. You got a show Saturday on the 24th. Okay, I know, bro. I'd love to go to that one. Yeah, bro, you're gonna have to pay for a rush order for this to be done by the 24th, bro. I'm gonna have to send you an invoice for this one. But I think we can get it there. I think we can get it done before the 24th for you. I thought the 24th was this weekend because I'm like, there's no way I'll have it done by this weekend. I can get on it and start and try, but there's no way it's going to be done. It won't be done right. Especially because, too, like, then we run into issues like this. We're like, okay, some tracks are not workable, some are. I mean, I could always mix you just like the beat and the hook and give you something to perform with.
And Gina.
See, this one's clean. This is how it should be.
No Halloween, I'm a treat her.
So look, no noise floor.
Meet her. The natural act, the diva.
This one's clean. That's what we want.
Like she having a seat.
There's still reverb put on it. It sounds like a plate reverb or a really, really fast, whatever reverb, like low milliseconds. There's still like some type of plate reverb, but that's what we want. We want it clean like that.
And Gina, Latina. Gina, but a minute since seen.
We really don't want no effect on it.
I'm a dreamer. I'm a treater. Give her ass back.
Rich did a great job engineering the session though. He did a good job.
Big white Gina.
He did a good job apart from like not being a mix engineer. Like I said, this is why I started to learn how to do this stuff because one, I don't like depending on other people. Like I hate sitting around having to wait on people. Like I'll just do it myself. But I wanted to learn how to do this, like mixing and getting everything to sit in pocket and be cohesive because I want, like when I do projects, I want to be able to have the skill set to make it sound as best as I can and not have limitations because I don't have that skill set or I don't know it. Like I said, I've spent thousands of hours just training and teaching myself and just going over videos and reading articles and reading plugin manuals and just tons and tons and tons of time. Like I said, bro, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't party. I work on music. I'm at home. I don't go out to the bars. I don't do none of that stuff, bro. I'm not out here like that no more. Used to. But even when I was out here like that, I wasn't wilding out.
Big white bitch named Gina.
All right, so let's lace these up. So let's go like this. Move that up. So that's that.
And Gina. And Gina. Latina.
Seems like the same track.
And Gina. Latina.
That one can go.
And Gina. Been a minute since Latina. Big white bitch. And Gina. Been a minute since Latina. This hoe was a freak when I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep. I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick. I'm a treater. Give her ass back. You keep her. I was actually happy. You meet her. Matter of fact. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva, the in the trap, stacking my cheese up. The girl shaking ass like she having a seat. She knows the seizure, such a dick pleaser, never teaser, low like reefer, she's a eater.
Pull these out. Yeah, normally it takes like half hour, an hour just to organize stuff, depending on.
And Gina. Been a minute since seen her. This hoe was a freak when I'm going in deep. I'm a dreamer. Give her ass back.
So that's like ad-lib 1.
And Gina.
Ad-lib 2, ad-lib 3.
Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak. I be going to sleep, I'm a dream. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back. I was actually happy. Matter of fact. Big white bitch. And Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak when I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back. And Gina.
Oh, he panned him. What?
Last seen her. Gina. Been a minute since big white bitch. Gina. Been a
he panned these? Oh.
Big white bitch. Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak. Going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak when I'm going in deep. I be going this. And Gina, last seen her. I'm a dreamer. No Halloween. I'm a
Let's do like this.
thick white bitch. Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak. I be going to sleep. I'm a dream. No Halloween like a trick. I'm a treater. You ever ask back? I was actually happy. Matter of fact, such a natural act. The diva, get wrapped in the trap. The girl shaking ass. She knows the procedure, such a deep pleaser, never a teaser. Blow like reefer, inches a eater. Then I'm on feeder, but I don't need her. Fuck that skeezer, she's a freaked out, tweaked out tweaker. Ayy.
She's a tweaker.
And I ain't talking Little Caesars.
He talking Little Caesars.
And ready, talking pizza.
They ready. They want pizza. She passed out.
Then
These
forgot her, I
smoothies,
think be steady, and ready. And I ain't talking Little Caesars. These stocks be steady, and ready. Talking pizza, fuck the till she passed out. The anesthesia. Then forgot her, I think amnesia. Then I'm all about games. I fucked this thought, they got me some top. I forgot the bitch name. She want some closure, I told her come over. And got me some brain. After I came.
Dude, it's crazy sometimes just listening to just the ad-libs.
In the back of the store, this type of shit my niggas buy the champagne for. Damn shame, do I need to explain more? Make a nigga hoe go. She just want modo. I smashed the car crash. Look, hit some hoes. Bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house. Bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in they mouth. Hit some hoes in this house. Bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house. Bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in. And I ain't talking. And I ain't talking. White bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe's a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep. I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick. I'm a treater.
Hold on, something's off. What did I move? Why is this off?
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe's a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep. I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick. I'm a treater. Give a ass back to that you can keep her. I actually had it, actually need her. Matter of fact, like making the tracks. It's a natural act when I'm stacking the diva. I'm stacking my cheese. The girl shaking ass. She having a seizure. She knows the procedure. Such a big pleaser. Never a teaser. Blow like reefer. She's a eater. Then I'm on feed her, but I don't need her. Fuck that Caesar. She's a freaked out, tweaked out, tweaker. I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesar. These stocks be steady. I ain't ready. I ain't talking pizza. Fuck her till she passed out. Cause my dick the anesthesia. I fucked her then forgot her. I think that I got amnesia. These bitches they say that I'm all about games. I fuck this thought. They got me some top. And that's if I popped up, I forgot the bitch name. Now she wants some closure. I told her come over. Fuck her head on her shoulder. I got me some brain. To keep the bitch out. After I came. That was November.
What are these?
Talking Little Caesar. I ain't talking pizza. The anesthesia. I got amnesia. I still can't remember this double to nine. Little Caesar. I ain't talking pizza. The anesthesia. I got amnesia.
That sounds dope.
Little Caesar. I ain't talking pizza.
That sounds dope.
The anesthesia. I got amnesia.
What is this?
Hoes in this house. Hoes in this house. Just know what we bout. Hoes in this house. Just know.
Too high of a noise.
Hoes in this house. Hoes in this. Know what we bout. Hoes in this house. Just know what we bout. Then we throw them hoes out. Hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove and our dicks in they mouth. Some hoes in this house, just know what we bout. Bang dang, till we throw them hoes out. Hoes in this house, love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove and our dicks in they mouth.
I got amnesia. I'm eating pizza. Saying please please don't please us. Please don't please us.
Hoes in this house, just know what we bout. Till we throw them hoes out. Hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove and our dicks in they mouth. Some hoes in this house, just know what we bout. Bang dang, till we throw them hoes out. Hoes in this house, love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove and our dicks in they mouth.
Man, so much profanity. Potty mouth. Jeez, this guy, man. Somebody get the bar of soap. Yo, my mom did that to me one time when I was a kid. I cussed at my dog. Thought I was slick. I looked around. I was like, Boomer, you better get back here. Your ASS is grass. Turn around, my aunt come walking out the house. This isn't our Detroit house, too. We still live in the city. My aunt's like, Douglas, what did you just say? And my mom come walking behind her. She was like, get in the house now. Get in the bathroom. So I'm like, man, I never swear. The one time I swear, I get caught. So she's like, go in the bathroom. So I go in the bathroom. I can't remember if I was like over the tub, but my mom grabbed the freaking bar. I'll never forget it because I tasted this. My mom grabbed a bar of green Irish Spring soap. Bro, a bar of soap. Green Irish Spring soap. And my mom literally, bro, shoved that bar of soap in my mouth, scraped it on my teeth. I'll never forget the taste of soap ever, dude. I had soap caked on my teeth. She's like, you want to swear, huh? You want to cuss, huh? She's just shoving this bar of soap down my throat. I'm like, Ma, chill, bro. Like, this shit is nasty. And I never swore again for like another year. I was just like, yo, never forget that, man. I know what soap tastes like. Like, you ever been in the shower and get like a little bit of soap, like run down your face and then just like hit your taste buds? You're just like, oh my gosh, that's so nasty. Even like when soap smells fruity, it don't never taste fruity, bro. Tastes like soap.
Hoes in this house.
Disgusting. Yeah. Yuck mouth. What is
Don't tweak, ayy. Don't tweak, ayy.
We got more. Let's see what we got so far. Auto-tune 1, Auto-tune 1. Let's go Auto-tune 3. Baby blue. This is supposed to be 2. 2. 1, 2, 3. 4. Those are those. I mean, they're technically stacks or whatever. I'd name everything ad-lib. Ad-lib, ad-lib, ad-lib. Ad-lib 1, 2, 3 to ad-lib 30. Unless it's like counter melody or like I have my own like labeling process. I just do it however I need to. Just so we know. I think, is his verse on here too? Snap.
She's a freak on
Dog. We should title this song 304, bro. That's what you should do. 304. We technically have 2 ad-libs on one, but that's
She's a
okay.
freak on
I do the same thing. I combine them, so there's less tracks.
I ain't loving no hoe, never.
All right. What is this track? Oh shoot, Rich's verse is on the same track.
Tragedy, I'm pimping these hoes out masterfully. Mona Lisa, so ask for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece, cashing me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians, you think they did this shit magically. If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, D.O.
Rich got hit, stop playing.
Gotta think.
Rich, you did a great job though on producing this and then recording and tracking it all. You did a good job, bro. So anything I'm saying that is constructive criticism, it's not negative criticism. It's all constructive. It's all positive criticism. We're working it to get it to a spot to where it sounds like, you know, it's been done in a, you know, a big studio. Like we want this to sound plush. We want it to sound plush. We want it to sound nice and loud, nice and prevalent, nice and wide. Like we want this thing to be able to compete with some of the top records sonically. You know what I'm saying? Izz gonna have to step his bar game up though, because his bars are getting weak, bro. Izz, you gotta step your bar game up, son.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This
Bars
hoe was a
getting
freak,
weak,
but I'm going
bro.
in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back after that, you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like making the tracks. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in the trap and I'm stacking my cheese. If your girl shaking ass and she having a seizure, she knows the procedure. Such a dick pleaser, never tease her, blow like reefer. If she's a
So we'll mute that one. Oh wait, no, that's the one we want. Yeah. So I could take the, oh wait, no, right. We'll go like here. Control. We got these 2 tracks. Separator. I'll just put this as Rich's main for now. Yeah, because if I can get the session, bro, if I get the session, and I can remove the reverb where I need to remove it or dial it back where I need to do it, we're Gucci, dude.
got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last.
Even this, we're going to separate. So we're going to go make unique. Make unique. Rename. We're just going to say tag. Kind of change the color on it. Make it a little lighter so we know. We'll put that on its own. No, wrong one. Dang it. Control Z. This one. Put that on its own track so we know. Separator. Like so much work just to prep a session, dude. Like me doing these breakdowns on like my whole process, whether if it's producing, recording vocals or mixing or whatever it is, or like just going over plugins, it's kind of to show artists that I work with and people that are fans or consumers of the music so they can see how this works and get a better understanding and even more appreciation for this, because this is an art form and it's a lengthy process art form. Like this is like a creative process that is a process that has multiple steps. Like when you do it the right way and try to put your best foot forward, it's a freaking process, man. I'll get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is that Moog base down there? Moog base 2. Well, this needs to be brown. Change. Change color. Like normally I don't OCD over all the color coordination and whatever. Like my sessions are just whatever how they are. Like my sessions are my sessions. Woodpecker, Moog bass, brass, piano, art flute. But if I'm gonna send stems out to somebody, then I go ahead and I line it all up like this. I do it all in order because my sessions are all over the place. So we got 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then what was this one?
Bitch, little rat, little whore, got you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. These the type of shit my niggas buy the champagne for. It's a damn shame. Do I need to explain more? To take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hoe go, make a nigga rich. She's the one mo though. I just wanna. Bitch, little rat, little whore, got you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. These the type of shit my niggas buy the champagne for. It's a damn shame. Do I need to explain more? To take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hoe go, make a nigga rich. She's the one mo though. I just wanna trick. I smash like a car crash. I just wanna hit. Look.
I didn't see this one. So I need to.
See, little bitch, little rat, little whore, got you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. This type of shit my niggas buy the shit. See, little bitch, little rat, little whore, got you sucking on my dick in the back of the store.
Where was it running? Deverb, number 13. Put this on 13 real quick.
See, little bitch, little rat, little whore, got you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. This type of shit my niggas buy the champagne. See, little bitch, little rat, little whore, got you sucking on my dick in the back of the store.
So that's the D reverb.
It's a damn shame, but I need to explain more. Take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hoe go, make a nigga rich. She's the one mo though. I just wanna trick. I smash the car crash. I just wanna hit. Look. See, little bitch, little rat, little whore, got you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. This type of shit my niggas buy the champagne for. It's a damn shame, but I need to explain more. Take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hoe go, make a nigga rich. She's the one mo though. I just wanna trick. I smash the car crash. I just wanna hit. Look. See, little bitch, little rat, little whore, got you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. This type of shit.
So we'll de-reverb that, and I'll just do this just now just to. No, wrong track. There we go. I'll just do this to give me a template to work with so I can get a head start on the mixing on it. And then when we get the replacements, we'll swap them out for the D-reverb tracks. And then try to mix them and see if they work well. If for some reason they can't, or some reason there's artifacts or something that is keeping us getting it to that pristine level, then we'll just have Izz come and just recut it.
See, little bitch, little rat, little whore, got you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. These the type of shit my niggas buy the champagne for. It's a damn shame. Do I need to explain more? To take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hoe go, make a nigga rich. She's the one mo though. I just wanna trick. I smash like a car crash. I just wanna hit. Look. See, little bitch, little rat, little whore, got you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. These the type of shit my niggas buy the champagne for. It's a damn shame. Do I need to explain more? To take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hoe go, make a nigga rich. She's the one mo though. I just wanna trick. I smash. Next, city little bitch, little rat, little whore. Got you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. This type of shit my niggas bought the champagne for. It's a damn shame. Do I need to explain more? I'm to take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hoe go, make a nigga rich. She just want more though. I just want a trick. I smashed like a car crash. I just want to hit. Look, put some hoes in this house. Bitches know what we bout. If they say that. Next, city little bitch, little rat, little whore. Got you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. This type of shit my niggas bought the champagne for. It's a damn shame. Do I need to explain more? I'm to take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hoe go, make a nigga rich. She just want more though. I just want a trick. I smashed like a car crash. I just want to hit. Look. Put some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say that. Next, city little bitch, little rat, little whore. Got you sucking on my dick in the back. See little bitch, little.
Okay, let's mute that. Make sure these are on.
See little bitch, little rat.
Make sure these are lined up. Perfect.
See little bitch, little rat, little whore. Got you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. This the type of shit my niggas buy the champagne for. It's a damn shame. Do I need to explain more? It's to take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hoe go, make a nigga rich. She's the one mo though. I just want a trick. I smashed like a car crash. I just want to.
I think we're good. So is main D reverb on 17. Put this one on 17. No, it needs to be on another track because it's a different level. What the heezy beauty? Come on, man. Control L. There we go. So now we got 2. Vocal bus. Scoop this down right here. These are going to that bus. I haven't even turned on the master processing yet. Then everything will start sounding a lot liver and a lot louder. So we'll go insert 1 here. Move this up. Out of the main. It's a lot of work, man. Need to do a little Caesars commercial? I mean, yeah, bro. Let's get us a sponsor, man. That's what we need. We need some sponsors, bro. We need to run these numbers up. So I've been streaming for 1 hour and 54 minutes. Timer wise, we have 1 minute and 56 seconds left. So that marked that 1 hour and 20 minutes. So we kind of prepped everything, got it ready. I'm gonna line it all up, get it all running, play it back, adjust some stuff, and then we'll pause there and go on to the next track. We'll go on to one of Witness's tracks. So we made a lot of headroom. So let's just say 1 hour and 30 minutes. Oh, it's saving as a zip. So I can now send this session to Rich. So I can like make my session however I make it. I can send him a zip loop package. And then he can open up my session, like my version of what I did with his stems. Granted, my plugins probably won't open up. But he could open it up and have this exact session in front of him. Which I think, like, whenever I get done, I think I'll just send him the zip loop package so he just has it. And then he could always do whatever he wants with it. Like, he could always make a show set with it or whatever, remix it. All right, so I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Now all we got to do is just track up all these ad-libs and stuff. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Ad-lib 1 through 3. Hook ad-lib 1 through 3. Hook, hook, hook. Auto-tune. Auto-tune 1, auto-tune 2. Auto-tune 3. Auto-tune 4. What is this 19? Oh, I think that was his main backup. What is this track? Brother, Okay.
I'm a dreamer, no Halloween.
This technically be ad-lib 4. This one I don't want to use because of that noise floor. All that white noise.
It's a natural act. The diva, stacking my cheese. Like she have
So we're going to keep that out of it for now because we have these 3 to layer.
name. A rat little whore. Get you stuck in on my dick in the back of the store. This type of shit my niggas by the
Like one's running up the middle and then one's pan left, one's pan right. Like real hard pan. I'm going to repan them to get them to spread out kind of how I want them to spread. But I see and hear what he was going for. He's like basically spreading stuff out so it sounds nice and wide. You know, you got one vocal coming out the speaker, one coming out the speaker. I typically don't do a super hard pan left, hard pan right. I normally will go, you know, a certain percentage left and a certain percentage right, or do them exactly the same. It just depends. I just tweak it to it sounds how I want it to sound. There's no set number. All right, so now we got to track these up. Those are on track. So from here down. So all the way to there. So we'll go here. You go Shift Control L, and then now boom, puts them all on the track. So now they're all lined up. And then if I have, so if this is a vocal bus, I'm gonna go right click, File, Save As, drag and drop. Just do 2 separate vocal buses. So this will just be add the vocal bus. I'll just do 1 for now. I like doing the ad-libs on a separate vocal chain. So ad-lib, ad-lib, hook ad-lib, hook ad-lib, hook ad-lib. Then I gotta do Rich is separate. We'll make a 3rd one. Should be alright on DSP. Well, CPU realistically. Because Rich's vocals are different tonality. So we'll do our own, a separate EQ and all that. So we'll go. This will be Rich's vocal bus. We'll make it blue. A little darker so you know it's different. Separator. So now all his are going in there. Put a separator on this one. So I just do a separator so you know the ones that are encased, you know, between the 2 dark lines is usually vocal buses or effects. Take off this reverb bus. This is just a reverb bus. So we could side chain his vocal chain to the reverb. But normally I put the reverb right on the vocal and then just dry wet blend it in. But if I'm gonna eventually send Tico stems for Atmos, the reverb needs to be separate so Tico can blend in the reverb on its own, or redo the reverb with a spatial reverb in Atmos and make it move through the 360. So if I bake my reverb into the vocals, I kind of limit what he can do in Atmos. So I have to make sure I make alternative aux channels of reverbs or delays or effects that I make separate. So I'll do one with it like baked in, to my taste, how I like it, sparingly, and then I'll do one to where it's like dry and open, so he can do whatever he needs to for Atmos, inside Atmos. All right, so everything's tracked up. Play some of it back. So this is how it sounds like with everything tracked up. Some stuff cleaned up a little bit.
Like a trick, I'ma treat it. Give it ass back, cause that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually. Like a trick, I'ma treat it. Give it ass back, cause that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact.
Something sounds off, dude.
Like a trick, I'ma treat it. Give it ass back, cause that you can keep her. Like a trick, I'ma treat her. Give her ass back after that, you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like making the tracks. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in a trap and I'm stacking my cheese. If your girl shaking ass and she having a seizure, she knows the procedure. Such a dick pleaser, never sees her blow like reefer. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her, but I don't need her. Fuck that Caesar, she's a freaked out, tweaked out, tweaker. Hey, I got crazy bread and I ain't talking like a trick, I'ma treat her.
This is 72.5. I thought it was just 72. It's 72.5. That makes a big difference. And it is E minor. Yes, E minor. Save as. Not as a zip, as regular. Let's just title it HOEZs. E minor. 72.5 BPM. Let's say mix one. Copy. Save. Options, project info, right click, paste. Author, always put the mix one right there, so when I'm looking at it on my phone, I know which version it is. Because a lot of times the ending doesn't show. Like all this metadata is super important, man. Like this all is too nice. All this metadata is important. And too, so I found a site that does vinyl. I'm about to show you guys just real quick. Check this out. Where is it? I'm gonna show you guys this real quick. So this is a site that does vinyl, bro. So let's watch this little video real quick. Hold on. This is pretty cool. So I set up to order one. Actually, I'm about to order it right now. I'll do it from my phone. But it comes out to like $35, $39 to actually like order a 12-inch vinyl. And so a 12-inch vinyl is a full-size vinyl, if you guys can see that. So this is Beastie Boys original. You know, fully fold out. So it's not like a little mini, but I'm about to order this right now. I forgot to order earlier. So I made vinyl. Let me show you guys real quick. Store. Oh, not this. But like you make money. So if somebody Hold on, I need to go to my releases. Check this out. So if people order vinyls, right? You make bread on it, and they give you like a sales number. What's it called? A EAN 13 barcode number. And so in this case, right? This is hold up that just dropped this morning, 12 a.m. this morning. So when I release the record with the DSP, they give me what's it called? ISRC number. So that ISRC number tracks the sales. So it being a single out to the public, released as a public record or whatever, you take the ISRC number, you plug that into here. So as people buy vinyl, it counts as a record sale. Or if people buy CDs, it's synced to the ISRC because you input the metadata, you took the time to put in the metadata, and it keeps track of those sales, and those count as album sales, record sales, and you earn royalties for people buying your records. You earn money for that. So if I go to the artwork, check this out. This is dope. So it gives you a mock-up, right? So this is the mock-up. Check this out. So it's the front cover. You open it up, the inside cover. That's what the actual vinyl will look like. You can do a different logo or whatever for each side of the actual vinyl. The side A, side B, a singles vinyl, and you could do 4 songs on a singles. So if you like, say, a single, you do 4 songs. So that's the album artwork. And the album artwork for the vinyl is just a little bit different than the original artwork. I added the homies parental advisory, and then I added the new Scandalous Beats Skull and Detroit D logo. That's on my new merch. So just a little bit different. And then you have the hold up with the name Scantless over it and Q Diggs. And then I took a picture of me and Q, messed around with it, try to make it look a little artistic, and then blended it in, made the background. So that's what it looked like once you open the vinyl up. It'll have that inside. And then this is what the record looked like. So it basically has the Scandalous Beats Skull, and then hold up on an arch for top and bottom, so right where the record was spin. Pretty cool. And then the back of the vinyl is the Scandalous Beats Skull with the hold up logo. And then the back of the record, you know, side A, side B, hold up instrumental version on side A, side B, hold up sped up version, and then hold up clean version. Like, that's freaking dope. So the one thing, like, me and Tika was pondering about is how good actually is it going to sound? Because technically they're supposed to create like a, they're supposed to cut like you a vinyl lathe, which that costs, you know, a couple $100 or whatever it costs, $100, whatever it costs. So we're trying to figure out how are they pressing these vinyls, especially when you're just doing like a one-on-one, like saying, hey, I want to, you know, order one vinyl. So for one 12-inch full vinyl with the full flip out and everything, it's $25.90, right? Including tax and shipping, it comes out to $38.80. So I'll eventually put a link up. So you guys, if you want to order and support, you can. If you guys want to order a vinyl, you can. I'm just ordering one because I want to have one. I've never had a vinyl of my own music, so it's always been on the bucket list. It's always been on the bucket list just to have your own vinyl of your own record, just, you know, put up on the wall or whatever. What is this? So it says Royal Mail tracked DDU iOS max 2 grams. Royal Mail. Yeah, because this company's in England. So it's in Europe or whatever. Not England, but it's in Europe. So you could do $12.90 shipping or $17.63 shipping, which I'm assuming that would be. We'll just do the standard shipping. I'm about to pay $20 for shipping. Order confirmed. All right, cool. So we ordered a vinyl record of that. That's pretty cool. So you guys can do this too. If you make music, you just go to this site. What's it? ElasticStage.com. They're a site over. They're a company in Europe. You got to do all the metadata, all the track name, name of your publishing if you have publishing, the writer's names on the song. Like, you got to enter in all the metadata. And then like the artwork's got to be certain sizes. So it's a little bit of work, but I'm so used to doing this stuff. I taught myself how to do all this administrative stuff. So I literally can do just about anything across the board. All the way from registering all the works with the PRO to registering the stuff with Sound Exchange to registering performances. Like, I know how to go in and say, hey, yeah, you know, these songs I own was performed at this. Like, I don't even have to perform the stuff. Like, Izz has done all these shows. I'm about to go and register all the shows he's done and what songs he's done so that they pay us out performance royalties for all those songs and all those shows. Granted, they won't pay out all the shows because a lot of venues are not signed up with PROs. Like, they don't pay into the PRO fee or whatever. And then here they give you two, like a LUFS meter. So they tell you like a loudness meter. So side A, side B. I still have 17 minutes free because you're allowed to load 4 tracks total. 13, so 10, 24 minutes basically of audio you're allowed to put on a vinyl. Curious to see how this comes out. But I just ordered one, so I'll eventually add the links to the videos and to the sites on the socials to where people can order vinyl. I wanted to get a test one ordered first, but yeah. And you guys go play the Hold Up record. Go check that out. So go to my YouTube or go to any whatever and then look up Hold Up Scantless or Q Diggs and it should pop up. All right, let's get back to this real quick. Where was we? Okay, I think I got everything.
Like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back after that, you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like magnets attract. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in a trap and I'm stacking my cheese. If your girl shaking ass and she having a seizure, she knows the procedure. Such a dick pleaser, never sees her. Blow like reefer. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her. But I don't need her. Fuck that skeezer. She's a freaked out, tweaked out tweaker. Hey, I got crazy bread and I ain't like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back after that, you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like magnets attract. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in a trap and I'm stacking my cheese. If your girl shaking ass and she having a seizure, she knows the procedure. Such a dick pleaser, never sees her. Blow like reefer. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her. But I don't need her. Fuck that skeezer. She's a freaked out, tweaked out tweaker. Hey, I got crazy bread and I ain't like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back at the.
All right, let's run this back from the start and then see what we got. So say 17.5. Okay, that's more like it. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was putting his lyrics on beat. Something sounded off beat.
Like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back after that, you can keep her. Like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back after that. We ain't like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass. We ain't like a trick, I'm a treater. We ain't like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back. We ain't like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her. We ain't like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back. We ain't like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back. You keep her. I was actually happy. You meet her. Matter of fact. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Rats in the trap, stacking my cheese. If your girl shaking ass, like we ain't like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back. You keep her. I was actually happy. You meet her. Matter of fact. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Rats in the trap, stacking my cheese. The girl shaking ass, like she wings like a trick. I'ma treat her, give her ass back. You keep her. I was actually happy. You meet her. Matter of fact, it's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Rats in the trap, stacking my cheese. The girl shaking ass, like she wings like a trick. I'ma treat her, give her ass back. You keep her. I was actually happy. You meet her. Matter of fact. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Rats in the trap, stacking my cheese. The girl shaking ass, like she wings like a trick. I'ma treat her, give her ass back. You keep her. I was actually happy. You meet her. Matter of fact, it's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Rats in the trap, stacking my cheese. The girl shaking ass, like she wings like a trick. I'ma treat her, give her ass back. You keep her. I was actually happy. You meet her. Matter of fact, such a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Rats in the trap, stacking my cheese. The girl shaking ass, like she wings like a trick. I'ma treat her, give her ass back. You keep her. I was actually happy. You meet her. Matter of fact, it's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Rats in the trap, stacking my cheese. I'ma treat her, give her ass back.
That's
Matter of
normalized.
fact, will act when I'm smashing the diva. The trap and I'm stacking my cheese. The girl shaking ass. I'ma treat her, give her ass back. Matter of fact, the natural act when I'm smashing the diva. The trap and stacking my cheese. The girl shaking ass. Like she wing. I'ma treat her, give her ass back. You keep her. You meet her. Matter of fact, the natural act when I'm smashing the diva. The trap and stacking my cheese. The girl shaking ass. Like she wing. I'ma treat her, give her ass back. You keep her. You meet her. Matter of fact, the natural act when I'm smashing the diva. The trap and stacking my cheese. The girl shaking ass. Like she wing. I'ma treat her, give her ass back. You keep her. You meet her. Matter of fact, the natural act when I'm smashing the diva. The trap and stacking my cheese. The girl shaking ass. Like she wing. I'ma treat her, give her ass back. You keep her.
Oh, it's not even out.
Queen like a trick, I'ma treat her, give her ass back. You keep her. I was actually happy. You meet her. Matter of fact, it's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Queen like a trick, I'ma treat her, give her ass back. You keep her. I was actually happy. Actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva.
See, this sounds off. Something's off.
White bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I left Gina. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a trigger. Give her ass back, that you can keep her. I was actually happy.
Yeah, how was this one?
Can't remember these dumb bitches' names. See little bitch, little rat, little whore. See little bitch, little rat, little whore. Get you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. See bitches' nags. See little bitch, little rat, little whore. Bitches' nags. See little bitch, little bitch, little rat. Little bitch, little rat, little bitch, little rat, little whore.
Something's
Little bitch, little
off.
rat, little whore. Little bitch, little rat, little whore. Get little bitch, little rat, little whore. Get you such little bitch, little rat, little whore. Get you little bitch, little rat, little bitch, little rat, little. See little bitch, little. See little bitch, little. See little bitch, little. See little bitch.
Okay. I think I'm seeing what's going on now. Shit is off.
Hoes in this house, just know what we bout. Hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shoving our dicks in their mouth. It's some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout.
Let's try this.
Hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shoving our dicks in their mouth. It's some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shoving our dicks. Hoes in this house.
Get easy, bro.
Hoes in this house. Hoes in it. Hoes in this house.
Yeah, all the ad-libs are off somehow.
Put some hoes in it. Put some hoes. Put some hoes. Put some hoes. Hoes in this house. Hoes in this house. Hoes in this.
That's slick. I like
Put
that.
some hoes in this. Put some hoes in this.
Alright, let's try this.
Put some hoes in this house. Put It's some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove and I
trying to determine if he recorded this off beat, which I don't think he did, or if it just my lineup is off beat. So I gotta get all the ad-libs lined up with it because the main vocals on beat.
These whores are nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out massively. Mona Lisa so ass for me, picture perfect, a masterpiece, cashing me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians, you think they did this shit magically. If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up.
In this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house.
These whores are nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out massively. Mona Lisa so ass for me, picture perfect, a masterpiece, cashing me out so casually. Bitches trick like.
Alright, this sounds off now. What the heck, dude? I see.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Magnus attracts. It's a natural act when I'm smashing.
Supposed to be like this, I think.
Got a thick white bitch. Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back.
Okay.
Rich guy, he stop playing.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Magnus attracts. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in a trap and I'm stacking my cheese. If your girl shaking ass, she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, such a big pleaser. Never sees her blow like reefer. If she's a eater, then I'm gon' feed her. But I don't need her, fuck that Caesar. She's a freak out, tweaked out, tweaker. Ayy, I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, high and ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck the tissue pass out. Cause my dick the anesthesia. I fucked her, then forgot her. I think that I got amnesia. These bitches, they say that I'm all about games. I fuck this thought, think got me some time. But after my father forgot the bitch name. Now she want some closure, I told her come over, get head on her shoulder. I got me some brain to keep the bitch out. Had to got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Magnus attracts. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in a trap and I'm stacking my cheese. If your girl shaking ass, she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, such a big pleaser. Never sees her blow like reefer. If she's a eater, then I'm gon' feed her. But I don't need her, fuck that Caesar. She's a freaked out, tweaked out, tweaker. Ayy, I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesar. Got a thick white bitch named Gina.
Zoom in more. Project 768. Give me. Let's see actually how close. There we go, right here. Yeah, we're still off a little bit. Just by a hair, not much. All right, now we should be dead on.
Thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Magnus attracts. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in a trap and I'm stacking sheets of your girl shaking ass, she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, so she get pleaser. Never tease her, blow like reefer. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her, but I don't need her. Fuck that Caesar, she's a freaked out, tweaked out tweaker. Ayy, I got crazy bread and I ain't talking little Caesars. These stocks be steady.
These whores are nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out massively. Mona Lisa, so ask for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece. Cashing me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians. You think they did this shit magically? If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapidly. That actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically. Stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavishly.
Some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in they mouth. There's some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house, hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes.
I think I got it.
Thick white bitch named Gina. Thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Magnus attractions to need her. Fuck that Caesar, she's the freaked out, squeaked out, squeaker. Ayy, I got crazy. Need her, fuck that Caesar, she's the freaked out, squeaked out, squeaker. Ayy.
Is main D reverb is main. I'm having a hard time trying to figure what is wrapped like slightly off timing, but I'm beat.
Need her, fuck that Caesar, she's the freaked out, squeaked out, squeaker. Ayy, I got crazy bread and got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her.
Because sometimes when we do ad-libs, like we perform just a little bit off or kind of like trailing in a sense. Trailing the main verse or the main vocal. I don't know if that's the case, what he did here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna highlight everything.
Got a thick white bitch.
Got a thick white bitch. Got a thick white bitch. Gina. Got a thick white bitch.
I think I just gotta nudge it all over. Nudge it back. So starts at got.
Got a thick white bitch. Got a thick white bitch. Got a thick white. Got a thick white bitch.
All right, so technically we should be able to just move this just like this, and this should do it.
Got a thick white bitch.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Magnus attractions to natural act. When I'm stashing the diva, get rest in the trap, and I'm thanking my cheese of your girl shaking ass. She having a seizure, she knows the procedure. So she dick pleaser, never tease her, blow like reefer. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her, but I don't need her. Fuck that Caesar, she's a freaked out, squeaked out, squeaker. Ayy, I got crazy bread and I ain't talking little Caesars. These stocks be steady. I ain't ready, I ain't talking.
Yo.
Got a thick white bitch. Need her, but I don't need her. Fuck that Caesar. She's a freaked out, tweaked out, squeaker. Ayy, and crazy bread. And I ain't talking little Caesars. These stop be steady, hot and ready. I ain't talking pizza. Fuck the till she pass out. Cause my dick the anesthesia. Then forgot her. I think that I got amnesia. These bitches, they say that I'm all about gang. These stop be steady, hot and
Yeah, like the timing's different on all three.
stop you steady, hot and ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck the till she pass out. Cause my dick the anesthesia. Then forgot her. I think that I got amnesia.
And I won't use all of them. I'm gonna.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina.
Got a thick white bitch. Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Got a thick white bitch named. Got a thick white. Got a thick white. Got a thick. Got a thick white.
Damn, I hear like seagulls in the background or like a dog or something.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a named Gina. Been a named Gina. Named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like making the tracks. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in the trap and I'm stacking my cheese. If your girl shake ass, she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, such a dick pleaser. Never sees her, blow like reefer. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her. But I don't need her, fuck that either. She's got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a
Way too much delay build
Got a
up.
thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer.
Okay, so let's try that. Let's mute that third one. Mute
Got a
that
thick
one.
white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. Thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her.
Sounds offbeat.
Thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like making the tracks. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in the trap and I'm stacking my teeth. If your girl should actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like making the tracks. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in the trap and I'm stacking my teeth. If your girl should ask, she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, such a dick pleaser. Never sees her, blow like reefer. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her. But I don't need her, fuck that either. She's a freak out, tweet out, tweaker. Hey, I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These dots be still.
Okay, it said it recorded it twice, but like, yeah, because I know sometimes when it records at my house, when he's doing his ad libs, he might go in and say his ad libs and like not exactly on timing with the main verse. He'll kind of like come in a little bit late or a little bit early, and it'll blend, it'll work. So I'm trying to determine if this is one of those situations. But with three of them going, they have different timings, so they don't work all together.
Actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like making the tracks. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like making the tracks. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in the trap and I'm stacking my teeth. If your girl shake ass, she having a seizure. She knows
Hold on.
Matter of fact.
Matter of fact.
Matter of fact, it's like matter of fact.
The natural act.
Okay.
Matter of fact. It's a natural act.
Yeah, see, the timings are off. They're on beat, but it's off. Like, number 2 comes in a little early. Number 1 comes in just a trail late. And they're when you're running all together, they sound off beat.
Tracks it's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in the trap and I'm stacking my teeth. If your girl shake ass, she having a seizure. She knows
So I can't run them all together because they all have their own
tracks
timing
it's a
of
natural
swag, or like you said, they recorded 2 different times. So 2 could be from one recording and the other 2 could be from another.
tracks it's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in the trap and I'm stacking my teeth. If your girl
What does that one say?
Will act when I'm smashing the diva. The diva, get right in the trap.
Okay.
The diva, get right in the trap, and I'm stacking my cheese. The girl shaking ass and shit. She knows the procedure, such a dick pleaser, never tease her, blow like reefer, and she's a eater, then I'm on feed her, but I don't need her, fuck that skeezer, she's
the freak out, tweet out, tweaker. Hey, I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These dots be steady, I ain't ready, I ain't talking pizza.
Yeah, fuck this, bro. We'll just re-record this shit. Fuck this shit, bro. Like, it shouldn't be this difficult. Like, I shouldn't be struggling this much with it. Because there's technically 4 takes. There's a main and 4 ad-lib tracks. Which, the extra ones right here, I took this one out. But I labeled extra. Hold on. Insert 1. It shouldn't be this difficult. I'm thinking they're off because I nudged them or moved them, but I didn't really nudge or move nothing. The only thing I moved was the main one because we stemmed it out and made a whole new track. So once I move the main back on beat, they should line exactly right up with everything else. So these ad-libs should be on beat. Or I mean, right on grid, like right where they should be. Like I didn't nudge them out the way.
Got a thick white bitch named
Named Gina. Latina. I'm a dreamer. No Halloween. I'm a treater. Named Gina. Latina.
See, there, those are kind of trailing. Like, I don't know if he did that intentionally recording, because I know he does that when he records sometimes.
Named Gina. Latina. I'm a dreamer. No Halloween. I'm a treater. You can keep her. We meet her. So it's a natural act. The diva.
That's how it should be.
Bitch named Gina, been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like making the tracks. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rest in the natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rest in the trap, and I'm thanking my cheese. If your girl shaking ass, she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, so she dick pleaser. Never sees her blow like reefer. If she's a eater, then I'm gon' feed her, but I don't need her. Fuck that skeezer, she's a freaked out, tweaker. Hey, I got crazy bread. And I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, hot and ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck the tissue pass out. Cause my dick the anesthesia. I fucked her, then forgot her. I think that I got amnesia. These bitches, they say that I'm all about games. I fuck this guy, they got me some top. And that's if I popped up, forgot the bitch name. And she wants some closure, I told her come over, get head on the shoulder. I got me some brain to kick the bitch out. At the rock game.
Oh, it's fucking horrible, man. That's not gonna work. It's off.
And she wants some closure, I told her come over, get head on.
Off.
And she wants some closure, I told her come over, get head on the shoulder.
And it's how he recorded it. But like when it's all playing together, let's mute. Let's mute that one and that one. See how this sounds with all these together.
Big white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her.
But if the rest of this is on beat, then that means it's his ad-libs.
I just wanna hit. Put some hoes in this house. Bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house. Bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shoving our dicks in their mouth. It's some hoes in this house. Bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house.
See, all
I just wanna hit. Put some hoes in this house. Bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house. Bitches love what we bout.
this is all on beat.
Bitches love when we shoving our dicks in their mouth. Put some hoes in this house. Bitches know what we bout.
Yeah, all that's fine.
So
So I was trying to determine if it's the placement of the tracks, because sometimes when you're dragging stems on from exporting it could put a little space at the beginning on some, and on others it don't, depending on what plugins are running and whatever latency. So that's what I was trying to determine, if some are a little bit over farther than they should be, but everything is lined up how it was. All the rest of that's on beat. All those harmonies, the harmony ad-libs and the ad-libs for the hooks, that's all on beat. So everything's lined up right with each other. He just recorded some of each ad-lib in different timing. Like you can see it. Like this ad-lib, this word starts right here. Oh, Control Z, Control Z. This ad-lib, the word starts here. Down here, it starts over like a couple milliseconds later. On the top one, the word starts here a couple milliseconds earlier. So when you have one ad-lib a couple milliseconds earlier, second a couple milliseconds later, and a third like halfway in between, you have this trail of that word. If you hear it, like, listen to this. Huh? Come on, bro. So now it's just a matter of eliminating.
Seizure, such a dick pleaser, never teaser, blow like reefer, itches a eater, then I'm on feeder, but I don't need her. Fuck that skeezer, she's a freaked out, tweaked out, tweaker, ayy.
Those two work good
And I ain't
together.
talking Little Caesars, these
Those two work great together.
Never teaser, blow like reefer, itches a eater, then I'm on feeder, but I don't need her. Fuck that skeezer, she's a freaked out, tweaked out, tweaker, ayy. No the seizure, such a dick pleaser, never teaser, blow like reefer, itches a eater, then I'm on feeder, but I don't need her. Fuck that skeezer, she's a freaked out, tweaked out, tweaker, ayy. Your crazy bread, and I ain't talking Little Caesars. You stop you steady, hot and ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck the tissue pass out, cause my dick the anesthesia. Then forgot her, I think that I got amnesia. These bitches.
Yeah, so I mean, on one ad lib he's saying a word or two. On the other ad lib he's not saying those words together. He's pausing and then coming in and out. So you have these in and outs.
Just know the procedure, such a dick pleaser, never teaser, blow like reefer, itches a eater, then I'm on feeder, but I don't need her. Fuck that skeezer, she's a freaked out, tweaker, ayy. I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, hot and ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck the tissue pass out, cause my dick the end.
Okay, I see what's really throwing it off. So it's part of the ad libs having a slight different timing. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4 ad libs, slight different timing, on top of trying to play with the main vocal that has the delay on it. So every word that's being said is delaying and playing late. And then the ad libs are trying to play with it, and it sounds way like too much going on because the delay is playing. And when the delay hits, the delay is off beat to the ad libs. But when you just play the main vocal by itself,
Just know the procedure, such a dick pleaser, never teaser,
That's
blow like
fine.
reefer, itches a eater, then I'm on feeder, but I don't need her. Fuck that skeezer, she's a freaked out, tweaker, ayy. I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, hot and ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck the tissue pass out, cause my dick the anesthesia. I fucked her, then forgot her. I think that I got amnesia. These bitches, they say that I'm all about games. I fuck this thought, think I me some top, and after I popped up, forgot the bitch name.
Now she wants some closure, I told her come over.
like playing the ad libs with that main with the delay, it's too much because the delay's going and ad libs are going. But when you play the ad libs, these two together, they sound fine because they was recorded, meant for each other. They work fine together because they're meant to go together. So the ad libs work fine together, but they don't work fine with the main vocal because that delay is on the main vocal and it's throwing it off. But you need a main vocal to play with it. So I'll just have to wait till I get the project file from him, from Rich, and see if I can run the vocals and just move the delay and reverb. See if I can mix to get everything balanced. And then re-add in the reverb. And then put the delay on select words or select ad-libs. Because that's not going to work. Yeah, because Izz never does his ad-libs track the exact same. If he does an ad-lib track, he might go in, say one word, skip 2 words, say another word. Or he might say part of a word, skip a word, say a word, and then on the next ad-lib track, he won't do the next ad-lib track exactly the same. And I kind of don't pet peeve him. I don't be like, hey, yo, bro, make sure you do that track. Say the exact same words you said the first time. I just let him just do his thing, and then I will go in manually. So if you look at these 2 ad-libs, so like on the top one, he says this first word, second, third, fourth, fifth. On the bottom, he don't say the first word. He says the second and third and fourth, but now the timing's a little different. And then this phrase right here, he says the whole phrase, and on the top one, he says part of the phrase. So what I just do, I just let him just do his thing and just let him just freestyle, go crazy, because I don't want to nitpick people. I'll nitpick people. I'll like choose my battles. I'll choose what I want to get people to really focus on and really dial it in. And then other stuff is just like not really worried about that. I can fix that in editing. So what I just do in editing, I'll go in words that clash. Say he said this word right here, right? Say he says this.
This hoe was a freak. This hoe was a freak when I'm going in deep.
So he said it 2 different times. He just said, this O's a freak. This O's a freak. I'm going in deep. And then sometimes when you play them together, they clash because the timing might be a little bit different. So I just go in manually and cut it out.
This hoe was a freak when I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep. I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick. I'm a treater. Give her ass back. I was actually happy. Matter of fact, such a natural act when I'm smashing deep.
Like these two work beautiful together. Just as when you play them with the main. But when I do get stuff that clashes, because he says stuff slightly different on different takes, I just literally do this. I'll take the slice tool and I'll go like cut out whatever section is clashing. So I'll say, okay, that's clashing, and I just go snip it out. So I'll snip out the little spots that I don't want, or that, whether if it's clashing or I don't want it. Say I don't want his ad-lib on every other word, or his ad-lib on every third word. I'll go in and cut out where I don't want it and just put ad-libs where they sound best.
This hoe was a freak when I'm going in deep. I'm a dreamer.
So a lot of times I'm doing more work after the fact. Like it's taking me more work instead of nitpicking them and being like, yo, nope. Redo that ad-lib again and make sure you do it exactly the way you did it the first time. Because then when you start micromanaging too much, you lose some of the magic that the artist is creating in the moment. Like they're just going off the dome a lot of times, or just freestyling their ad-libs, or freestyling, doing little character stuff. That's how you capture some of the magic. If I try to make everything to a script all the time, then I'm not going to get some of that what I consider and call accidental magic. You know, little things where somebody says a word the wrong way, or they say it in a different tone that's not that they wasn't going for, but then somehow because they said that one word wrong or in a different tone, it now becomes a highlight of the verse. So that's why I kind of don't nitpick too much on the technical aspect, because we end up with a lot of happy accidents. We end up with things that are phenomenal. It's just like, wow, that's dope. And it is be like, yeah, man, I wasn't even trying to do that. I did that on accident. And I'm like, good, cool. I'm keeping that. So these two work good together. So these two will be a keeper for ad-libs. But in my head, I'm already planning on having him come and recut this. Yeah, I'm just gonna have him recut it. So I guess I'm gonna mute the ad-libs. See if this one will work with the
This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like magnets attract. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rats in the trap and I'm stacking my cheese. If your girl shaking ass, she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, so she did please her. Never tease her, blow like reefer. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her, but I don't need her. Fuck.
She's a freaked out, tweaked out, tweaker. Ayy. That crazy bread, and I'm talking Little Caesars. These stocks be steady, hot and red. I ain't talking pizza.
She passed out cause of my dick to anesthesia. I fucked her then forgot her. I think that I got amnesia. These bitches they say that I'm all about games. I fuck this thought, think I mean some top and that's my pot.
Alright, let's just try to run that at least. So I'll mute the ad-libs because they're clashing with the main vocal. We'll just run the main vocal with that delay on it, and then everything else. And run it from the beginning, and then I'll just mix this in.
This hoe was a freak, but I'm
Rich guy, hit stop playing.
All right, so hear how that 808 sounds. Now I'm going to kick in the master bus processing, and now it should be a more prevalent, a lot more louder, a lot more wider. Check this out. Now I'm going to add gold clip to the 808 and kick. We're going to really get this to punch. Why do you got to update for? Oh, because I'm signed out. But I have, like, I own this now, finally. I want gold clip track. I want gold clip. Gold clip. I literally own a physical iLock, an email iLock, and a virtual iLock. So we're going to put gold clip on both. Sometimes I do go with, there's a gold clip on one. I can sidechain it. Bruh. Here it goes. Kick. Now we got a side chained in now. Oh, that's the input. No, wrong one. I thought, oh, I can't sidechain on this? Yes, I can. Okay. Like, I don't know if you got this plugin, Rich, but if you don't have it or you don't know about this, this is dope plugin to have to make the drum slap. It literally does what FL Clipper does, but it does it in a more controlled way. Like, you have more options, and then the golden alchemy knob, like, you can really dial it in. Like, a lot of people, a lot of mix engineers are using this on their, like, master bus as a clipper to clip the whole project, or to keep the whole project from clipping and then just giving it some saturation. So here's one of my other secret weapons for 808 and kick. So this is Fruity Wave Shaper. You might know about it. People might know about it. If you don't, this like literally what gives me my saturation and drive, and brings out the 808 and kick like a lot sharper, pushes it a lot more. So that combined with gold clip or orange clip works real well together. And then some EQing. Watch this plugin right here. So this who just dropped this? Sound Toys. Yep, Sound Toys. So Sound Toys gave this out for free, which I was shocked because I was ready to pay for it. So this is called Space Blender. So it takes the reverb and adds a delay tail, almost like a riser or like a swoosh, and it just trails it out, and then you can manipulate the reverb sound. Let me save this real quick. This thing is pretty cool. It has its limits on what it can do or sound like. Why is it looking like that? Okay, I don't like that. Oh, there it goes. Reset. Check this out. All right, now I'm hitting DSP load. Like that plugin's really overdriving it. So let's put that on pause for a second. We'll come back to that later. Put this reverb on it, at least for now. So what I'm doing is I'm just literally creating more punch. And I'll have to dial in, because I don't have track spacer. I do have kick. I have a side chain for the kick and 808. Track spacer or whatever seems to be like one of the best for when you side chain them in 808 to duck for the kick. Like David seems to get that to work really well, and a few other people. I think TZO uses it also. That's the best one I've seen and heard when it comes to like, because I don't like making my 808 suffer too much to have to duck for the kick to poke through. But if you want to get that real punchy kick, you either have to manually EQ that shit and get it to set right, or use a plugin like Track Spacer to where you choose the frequency band, it's going to dip down. I could even use Speccraft, but Speccraft uses up quite a bit of processing, so a lot of times I won't use it on both. Or I can do it when I'm not streaming and I'm not using my CPU for streaming power. But I'll have to dial this kick and 808 a little bit better. But I run the kick on a track, then I sidechain it to an empty track, and then just blend it in just a little bit. Now I will put like Fruity Wave Shaper or like some type of distortion on this side chain, and then I will drive in the kick more. So now that kick's really thumping. And if I take all this off, so this is the beat before like all the process I'm doing. So regular beat sounds a little bit flat, don't sound three-dimensional, just like 2D. But now when I throw everything else on it that I started so far, you know what I'm saying? We're just like widening on the master, widening stereo width, a little bit of stereo width, saturation on the master from the tape, and saturation from the black box. And then, the L2 is supposed to be last. That's supposed to be last. And so as we're pushing the drums to punch, this L2 is chopping some of the transients from poking through and clipping. So we're not clipping on our master. But now we got that punch going. Like that sounds mean. But it sounds nice and mean, you know what I mean? And then I pan the hi-hats a little bit right, and then pan the woodpecker a little bit right. But like, listen to how hard that kick is hitting. So if I solo the kick, and I'll probably end up pulling the kick back a little bit. I'm pushing it a little bit harder just to see where that ceiling is, to where it's too much. Like I find where it's too much and then I pull it back a little bit. So that might be a little too much, but when you sidechain the kick and the 808 into another track, it gives it a little more punch. If I take that track away, it's giving us a nice amount of punch. Just a little bit. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Jason Joshua and a few other producers, top producers, they do something similar to this, to where they sidechain it into another track or channel, and then I've seen Jason Joshua where he'll throw an EQ. I know he does it within his plugin now. He don't do it manually like this, but you know, he'll cut the frequency band for the lower and focus on certain frequencies on the mids and mid highs to get it to poke through to the like cell phone speakers, laptop speakers. Just put a high pass. Like I said, I'll just play around and just move around and find some spots that sound good. Sometimes stuff will sound good, sometimes it won't. All right, let's finish mixing this out. Feels like the 808 is hitting too early or too late with the kick, like it's not dead nut center on. Let's move this time base back to 96. Because that takes up a lot of processing power just to break it down to where you can zoom in more. So like the 808 seems a little bit offset from the actual kick. I don't know if it's designed like that. Let me see something. Yeah, I think it's a little bit off. Like it's supposed to be. Wait, hold up. Control Z. What did I do? Not mistaken. Should be right about there. I might have to make that 808 duck a little bit because you have a second kick here that's hitting over. Sounds good though. Sounds good, but it sounds off to me. I don't know why. I don't know if it's how I have it EQ or what. Be right back. I gotta take a leak. Alright, it's coming along. A few more things to dial in, but we're pretty much 70% there, man. Or let me see this bass real quick. It sounds a lot better, you know what I'm saying? We got so much more punch, so much more clarity. A lot more excitement. Like this thing slapping now, boy. I got a 18 or a 15-inch sub and two 12s in the trunk. In the truck. And the best thing to thicken up bass that I use, that I love, we'll cut off some of that high-end peak. Oh, let me send I'll send Rich a picture of this, bro. This is probably gonna trip him out. So I got FL Studio 10. I've been using it from the start, but I have one of the discs that I bought years ago, and I've probably bought FL a couple times. Like the install disc. It still works too. Like I've installed it, I used it. I'm about to I think I'm gonna reinstall it off the disc, FL Studio 10 in here. But we're gonna clean up this bass, clean up that ARP, get them sitting in the pocket with everything else nice, and then I'll worry about the lyrics another day because I gotta get Izz on wax. Let me see what we got. See what we got here. All right, let's go over to the speakers. One of the best things to thicken up bass is the Pultec. Not just any Pultec either. The Pultec Pro Legacy. And I only go to the Pro Legacy because of all the options it has. I have other Pultecs, but it's the top half or just the bottom half. So this one has both. What is this one? The EQP1A. So this will like thicken up the bass just in general. Check this out. so before and after Lisa's bike with the Moog bass. So before. And after. Now as we add a little bit of EQ and Pultec. Right now, dial in a little bit better. That's another thing that Pultec works good for. You can pull some of the mid-high, high ends up to make it like a little bit more brighter, a little more, so you hear a little bit better. That's kind of what I do. I do it with vocals also, but at the same time, I was trying to cut that frequency to where at the end, around 20K, 18K, like it just kicks in. That right there, really don't care for that. So I'm trying to cut some of that off. But now, you know, we're sitting pretty nice now. Like we're sounding pretty good now. Knew something was sounding off. The one Moog was tracked to 9 and the other one wasn't. Like when they were switching back and forth, it was sounding mad different. Now they're both on 9, so they should be even now. That was weird. I'm like, that sounds real off. right, so the brass, we took it and we widened it out a little bit. So I took a couple bands on the EQ with Pro Q. You can select if you want your bands to be left, right, stereo, mid, or side. So I've been doing some experiment with making certain bands just the side information, so it's pushed out to the sides. I try not to mess with mid-side too much. On the master, I do it a little bit with the HG2MS. So I'll stereo with it a little bit and then parallel mix it in a little bit, making my low end mono up to, let's say, 66 hertz now. So sometimes I go higher, but just trying out different things, trying to get the mixer sound a little bit more open. And then when I do the final mix, basically the master of it, and I run it through this. This is Ozone 11. It's Ozone 11 standard, but it's the full version. But they have stereo imaging on here, and you could widen low band, low mid, and high band. Then you can choose, but you can choose a stereo width, and you can find a good balance. Even if like it sounds a little too wide, you can pull it back a little bit. So that thing's pretty cool, getting the record to sound a little more wide. But there's still more stuff you can do that I'm still learning with the mid side and making things sound more spread out. So let's add in this piano and this art flute, and then we should be good for today. And then like, so the best compressor I found, hands down, that I use on everything is this UAD LA2A2 compressor. I don't use too many compressors. I kind of stick with this one. I used to use the silver because the silver is nice and bright if you need something bright. Actually, the silver might work better on this because this is like a piano with a lot of the high end cut off, or you know what I'm saying, degraded to where you're just getting the mid and low of it. So we need to bring some brightness back in it. So let me actually try the silver. The silver will work good where you do need brightness. This is really, really bright, really sharp. But I've been using the LA2A2. Like it just super universal, sounds best on just about everything. Let's try the silver for this so we can brighten this up. Yeah, man, I've been up all night, bro. I need to get some sleep soon. let's try to throw something crazy on this, on something creative wise. About to put Shaper Box 3 on this. I hope it does not max out my CPU. This thing's crazy. This thing's crazy, son. This is crazy. It's my Jadakiss impression. Yo, crack, son. Let's pay some bills. Now a word from our sponsor. Their podcast is crazy, bro. All right, so Shaper Box 3. Hopefully this thing will work good, because it uses quite a bit of processing. Check this out. No halftime. Oh, I think I'm gonna use this for my verse section. I'm gonna use this for my verse section. Hey. Okay. 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 What's up? Shut up. What's up? Shut up. Watch this.
These whores are nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out massively. Mona Lisa, so ask for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece. Cash me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians. Should think they did this shit magically. If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapidly. That actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically. Stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavishly.
Some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love what we shove in our dicks in they mouth. There's some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love what we shove in our dicks in they mouth.
She's a freak out, tweaker, ayy. She's a freak out, tweaker, ayy.
She's a freak out, tweaker. She's a freak out, tweaker. She's a freak out, freak out, freak out, freak out, freak out,
Freak out, tweaker, ayy. Freak out, tweaker, ayy.
Those yeah hoes are off somehow. I don't know how that happened.
Hoes in this house, bitches know what
Talking Little Caesar. Talking Little Caesar. Talking Little Caesar.
I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts, I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, hot and ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck the tissue pack. I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. I got crazy bread and I ain't talking. I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, hot and ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck the tissue pack. I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, hot and ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck the tissue. I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, hot and ready. I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, hot and ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck the tissue pass out. Cause my dick the anesthesia. I fucked her then forgot her. I think that I got amnesia. These bitches they say that I'm all about games. I fucked this thought, think got me some top. And after my pop, I forgot the bitch name. And she want some closure, I told her come over, good head on her shoulder. I got me some brain to keep the bitch out. After I came, and that was November. Right now it's December, and I still can't remember these dumb bitches. Say little bitch, little red, little whore, get you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. My niggas buy the champagne for you, damn shame. No, I need to explain more. Just take a nigga. Little bitch, little rat, little whore, get you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. Shit, my niggas buy the champagne for you, damn shame. No, I need to explain more. Just take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hoe go, make a nigga rich. She's the bone modo, I just want a trick. I smashed through a car crash, I just want a hit. Look. Hoes in this hoe, you know what we bout. Then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house. Bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shoving our dicks in their mouth. It's some hoes in this house. Bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house. Bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shoving our dicks in their mouth. Love when we shoving our dicks in their mouth. There's some hoes in this house. Bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house. Bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shoving our dicks in their mouth.
Is nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out masterfully. Mona Lisa, so ask for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece. Cash me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians. You think they did this shit magically? If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapidly. That actually happens on that.
I ain't loving no.
Tours nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out massively. Mona Lisa, so ask for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece. Cash me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians. You think they did this shit magically? If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapping. That actually happened so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavishly.
Some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in their mouth. It's some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in their mouth. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in their mouth.
Tours nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out massively. Mona Lisa, so ask for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece. Cash me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians. You think they did this shit magically? If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapping. That actually happened so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavishly.
Some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in their mouth. There's some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in their mouth.
more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out massively. Mona Lisa, so ask for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece. Cash me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians. You think they did this shit magically? If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapping. That actually happened so naturally. Matter of fact, automatic.
We gonna trick this boy out. About to do a switch up, a flip. I'll sample this part out and see, because I'm creating a verse section for me right now at the end. See what I come up with. I kind of got it. Kind of got what I want to go with. I just sampled the end of this beat out. I'm trying to trick this boy out, boy. Damn, it's 3:30? Fuck. Jesus, man. How long we been going? This is crazy, dog. I do this all day long. I gotta make myself stop. Okay, so this is a little sample. Little sample, little sample. I hate how they do that though, man. They putting that little gap at the beginning. The new FL doesn't do that. New FL, it literally starts the sample right on count one. Boom. All right. So Trying to trick this boy out. So I'm trying to get it sampled out where it's a perfect 4/8 bar loop. And then I'm gonna try to reverse it to see what it does. Do some reverse stuff. Yeah, just like that. I think I might try something like this. Doesn't make it, doesn't break it, doesn't take it, doesn't say it, doesn't say it, doesn't say it, doesn't say it. I'm forsaken, I'm forsaken, I'm forsaken, I'm for do. I'm in the back of the dog at the back. Almost there. Backroom going on 10. Never in the backroom going on 10. Never in the backroom going on 10. No kid, I'm da-dum. Yeah, I can make this work. I'm freaking falling asleep doing this, bro. Your boy's tired, passed out, mashed out, last out, pack out, Pac-Man, pack out. Hey, hey, hey. All right, that'll work. We just sampled that last section out 3 different times to get that to that. So it worked really good going in reverse, but it was off beat just by like a quarter. I mean, about a 1/8 of a step. So I shifted it over, but then I left a gap at the beginning. So I just cut off the tail end and put it at the beginning just to fill that gap. Yeah, bro, this shit is fire. It's coming out hard. You know what I mean? So now we actually have reverse. So beat reverse loop. We'll change the color so I don't get this shit mixed up. I hate the color green. Give me something fly, bro. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay, I get rid of that. Yeah. We about to switch up the game, bro. I love doing shit like this. And so even this piano, right? No, I ain't loving no hoe. I ain't loving no hoe. I ain't loving no hoe. So we're gonna do something like this, right?
Tours nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see. These tours nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see. These tours nothing.
And we're gonna go edit our marker, time marker. So it's the second verse. Where'd it go? And I know Izz, you said you wanted it. I do. Half hook intro, first verse, full hook and bridge. After first verse, second verse. After second verse, just the bridge, then the full hook. But I think after,
Tours nothing more than just hoes in this house. Bitches me living so lavishly. Some hoes in this house. Bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we
I'm gonna have to wait till I get this
It's some
recorded.
hoes in this house. Bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in they mouth. There's some hoes in this house. Bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. There's some hoes in this house. Bitches love when this trick like magicians. Should they actually happen? Some fucking racks are mathematically got house. Bitches know what we bout. Me living so lavishly. Some hoes in this. Me living so lavishly. Some hoes. Hoes in this house. Bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes love when we shove it.
I need this moved up. Move up. Move up, bitch! Get up, bitch! Get up, bitch! Dog, I am falling asleep, bro. I'm tired. I'm gonna
These whores nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes, I'm masterfully. Mona Lisa, so ask for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece. Cash me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians. You think they did this shit magically? If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapidly. That actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically. Stacking racks up mathematically. Got
Who's the Ghost Rider of them all? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who the best Ghost Rider of them all? Of them all? Of them all? Of them all?
me living so lavishly.
Some hoes in this house, bitches know what we about. If they say
Me living so lavishly.
it's love when we shove in our dicks and they bounce. There's some hoes in this house, bitches know what we about. If they say there's some hoes in this house.
Getting racks up mathematically.
Then the beats gotta drop down too, though. But like, I'm about to put my verse on this boy. Not right this second, but like later on today or tonight. I'm gonna drop a verse on this boy. Oh, don't cut it there. No, wrong spot.
There's some hoes in this house, hoes in this house, bitches hoes.
I don't know how some of this got off beat, or I don't know, but I moved it, fixed it. I don't know what the freak happened. Recut. Try that.
There's some hoes in this house.
But like, if I put a for your show setup, it's gonna have to be kind of like this. But if I put a verse, this is gonna have to come after my verse.
Me living so lavishly. Getting racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavishly. Getting racks up
It might be
mathematically.
hard
Got
too,
me
because it's
living
falling
so
apart.
lavishly.
You might just have to go the way it is,
Getting
dog.
racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavishly. Getting racks up
Yeah, bro,
mathematically.
you
Got
be
me
asking.
living so lavishly.
Nah, bro, I can't. Like, it ain't gonna work that way. Not till I have, because it all bleeds into one too much. It just, that sounds like.
Some hoes in this house, bitches know what we about. If they
I'm about to do this, though. This is what I am about to do. Watch this. Do some shit like this. Show you how to trick this bitch. Trick this hoe out.
Lavishly. Got me living so lavishly. Lavish, 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 lavish.
Next, I'm about to do this. Mute that for a second.
Matter of fact, automatically stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavish.
Nice. I'm creating a pocket for my verse. Yeah, everything else has to be moved around that. So it's gonna be like, I'll insert one. We'll do it here. Watch this shit, bro.
Matter of fact, automatically stacking racks up mathematically got me living so lavish.
I'm gonna say them da da da. I'm gonna say them da da da. I'm gonna say them ba ba ba. I'm gonna say them da 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 la la la. I'm gonna say them da 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 da. I'm gonna say them da da da. I'm gonna say them da 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 da. I'm gonna say them da da da. Yeah. Yup. That's gonna work. Okay, cool. So I have to bring the hi-hats in. Okay, clone this arrangement real quick. Clone this. So I'll still have that arrangement. Get get all this the fuck up out of here. Get that up out of here. I know what I'm about to do. I'll do one more thing. Yeah, sample out this piano. Not that, but this. Yeah, right there. Flip this boy. I'm literally just doing what I did to Banger. Was it Banger? No. Let It Bang. I tricked the beat out. So I flipped Rich's beat and made a new beat out of his beat. So I just sampled it and flipped it. There we go. So we're gonna sample that right now. So when my beat comes in and then the end of the hook or the end of the bridge, it'll have this new element that comes in and changes up. But I already got how I'm gonna do my verse section. My verse section is gonna come in that reverse sample that I just made into the drums and then into the hi-hat dropping in and then drop this piano in somewhere. So this is going to be or we'll say shaper box piano. Change the color of it. Little rat, go sit on that. That way we know it's separate. Go to this piano bus, take shaper box off. Y'all better put that little tail in because it be doing this. It be leaving a gap at the beginning. All right, see how that worked. I think it did it kind of perfect. This plugin alone was like $100. So what it did, it used halftime, a little bit of volume automation, a little bit of reverb, and then a filter. And it kind of like automated it to give it that ARP. So literally turn a piano into an ARP. But I use that to do the chop and screw with the halftime. So we're gonna use it on here somewhere, just not right away. So we go to that, do something like this. My dog get a bit that I say them da dum da. I'm gonna say them da dum da dum da dum da dum da. I'm gonna say them da when get them da when get them da dum da. Da dum get them da dum get them da dum da. Me my dog them get them da dum da. Yeah, just like that. Back with the one, don't back to the two, back in the do, that, you ain't got a clue, you ain't got a clue, don't say, don't dog with a blue clue, don't say, don't dog, what do you do? Don't say like y'all, what do you do? Y'all with a dog, don't dog, don't lay, don't dog, don't lay, don't dog, don't say, don't dog, don't lay, don't dog, don't lay, don't dog, don't say, don't dog, don't lay, don't dog, don't lay, don't dog, don't make them dog, don't make them dog, don't make them never again, no, I'm gonna win, I'm going with a sin. Don't say don't dog with a again, don't go with a minute, don't go with a kid. Homies in the back, don't homies in the wind. Don't say don't dog with the wind. I don't say like dog in the wind. Don't say don't dog in the wind. Don't take when I say don't dog. Da 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 yo. Okay. Never again, that's a then. I'm gonna say I'm down then. Don't say nobody don't get no mess. Don't say I'm violent. Like I'm violent. No, I'm like I'm violent. I'm violent. No, I say I'm silent. Solid J, under me. I'm going no way. There it goes. That's cold. Never again, never again. Push me in now and now. I say. So even there. Again, going with the wind, going with the say, I'm going with the wind. I'm gonna say, I'm going with the wind. I'm gonna say, I'm going again. I'm gonna say, I'm going again. I'm gonna lay them, da da da. Back it again, I'm going to the juice. about to murder this, bro. I'm just getting gone this way. You know what I'm saying? God. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about juice. What would they say when they talking to you? What would they say when they talking about juice? What would they say when they talking to you? What would they say when they talking about juice? Saying it's talking about juice. I'm gonna say and talking to you. I'm saying what I'm saying and talking about juice. I'm gonna say and talking to you. I'm saying and talking about juice. I'm saying I'm talking to you. Okay. It's kind of dope, so it breaks up like the monotony. You go from this to this.
Stand up, bitch, up rapping. That actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically. Stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavish. Is nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out masterfully. Mona Lisa, so ask for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece. Cashing me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians.
Even this, though. That's that. Okay, woodpeckers in there. What you talking to you? I'm talking about juice. Get right through.
You think they did this shit magically? If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Back, I'm pimping these hoes out masterfully. Mona Lisa, so ask for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece. Cashing me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians. You think they did this shit magically? If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapping. That actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically. Stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavish. They did this shit magically. If she ain't got no cash for me. They did this shit magically. If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the if she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapping. That actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically. Stacking racks up mathematically. Got me. These whores are nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. These whores are nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out masterfully. Mona Lisa, so ask for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece. Cashing me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians. You think they did this shit magically? If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapping. That actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically. Stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavish. These whores are nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out masterfully. Mona Lisa, so ask for me. Picture perfect, a man.
Hoes in this house, bitches love what we thought. Bitches love when we shoving our dicks in they mouth. Me like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back after that, you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like making the tracks. It's a natural act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rest in the strap and I'm stacking my teeth. And your girl shaking ass, she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, such a big pleaser. Never tease up. Act when I'm smashing the diva. Get rest in the strap and I'm stacking my teeth. And your girl shaking ass, she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, such a big pleaser. Never tease up. Flow like Reaper. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her. But I don't need her. Fuck that Caesar. She's a freak out, sweet out, sweet girl. Ay, I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These stocks be steady, I ain't ready. I ain't talking pizza. Fuck the till she pass out. Cause my dick the anesthesia. I fucked her, then forgot her. I think that I got amnesia. These bitches, they say that I'm all about games. I fuck these thighs, think got me some time. But after my partner forgot the bitch name. Now she want some closure. I told her come over, get hit on on shoulder. I got me some brain to keep the bitch out. After I came, and that was November. Right now it's December, and I still can't remember these dumb bitches' names. Say little bitch, little red, little whore. Get sucking on my dick in the back of the store. Different type of shit my niggas bought the champagne for. It's a damn shame. Do I need to explain more? Make a nigga bitch, make a nigga hogo, make a nigga rich. She's more modo, I just want to trick. I smash like a car crash, I just want to hit. Put some hoes in this house, bitches know what we.
Little bitch, little rat, little whore, get sucking on my dick in the back of the store. This type of shit my niggas buy the champagne for. It's a damn shame. Do I need to explain more? Just take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hogo, make a nigga rich. She's more modo, I just want to trick. I smash like a car crash, I just want to hit. Look.
How does shit get off again, man? Alright, hold on. Let me. How the fuck does this keep getting off, bro? Alright, let me try something. That's from the beginning. This is peeing me off, man. Okay, so now. Because this should be right on bar. Yeah, I think. Yeah, because it had to put that little gap at the beginning. Snares on beat. I think I got it. That snare was fine. Oh my god, I need to get some sleep, dude. This is killing me. I'm lost now.
And I ain't talking Little Caesars. These blocks be steady, I ain't ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck. Got a thick white bitch named G. Thick white bitch named G. Thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Mac is attracted to bigger. Hey, I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These blocks be steady, I ain't ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck the tissue pass out. I got her, I think that I got amnesia. These bitches, they say that I'm all about games. I fuck this thought, think got me some top. And that's why I popped up, forgot the bitch name. Now she want some closure, I told her come over, get head on her shoulder. I got me some brain to keep the bitch out. After I came, and that was November, right now it's December. And I still can't remember this dumb bitch's name. Say little bitch, little rat, little whore. Get you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. This type of shit my niggas bought the champagne for. It's a damn shame, do I need to explain more? Meant to take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hoe go, make a nigga rich. She just want more though, I just want a trick. I smack like a car crash, I just want to hit. Hit some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. Hit some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove and I did say mouth. Hit some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. Hit some hoes in this house, bitches.
It's on grid there. On grid there. On grid there. Dog, that's how it's doing it. This mother. Somehow, some way, it's drifted. And it's not nothing I did, it's the audio is drifted. So this first half I put on, but then down here, it goes off somehow. That's ridiculous. Okay, so go to the first one, right? 808's off center with the kick. Hi-hat's off center by like a freaking 1/8 of an inch. What the heck, dude? Let me look here. That don't start dead on, but it's damn close.
Nothing more than just a beautiful.
Somehow it drifts. It's nothing I did. That's weird. Not cool either, man. Alright, so let's just cut that out. Cut that out, cut that out, cut that out. All the way up to here, it's on beat. Then when it gets to here, it's drifting. It's got me all effed up.
They did this shit magically if she ain't got no cash for me.
Yeah, it's no bueno, bro. It's drifted, literally. Is that hi-hat supposed to start almost like that? Literally. That's crazy.
Lisa so ass for me, picture perfect, a masterpiece, cash me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians, you think they did this shit magically if she ain't got no cash for me. Oh my god, the audacity, backhand a bitch up rapping that actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically stacking racks up mathematically, got me living so loud. Lisa so ass for me, picture perfect, a masterpiece, cash me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians, you think they did this shit magically if she ain't got no cash for me. Oh my god, the audacity, backhand a bitch up rapping that actually happens.
Let me try this now. Okay, what's going off that? Alright, let's. Oh, here's the main one.
Lisa so ass for me, picture perfect, a masterpiece, cash me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians, you think they did. Lisa so ass for me, picture perfect, a masterpiece, cash me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians, you think they did this shit magically if she ain't got no cash for me. Oh my god, the audacity, backhand a bitch up rap. Lisa so ass for me, picture perfect, a masterpiece, cash me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians. Lisa so ass for me, picture perfect, a masterpiece, cash me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians, you think they did this shit magically if she ain't got no cash for me. Oh my god, the audacity, backhand a bitch up rapping that actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically stacking racks up mathematically, got me living so lavishly. Lisa so ask for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece, cash me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians, you think they did this shit magically. If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapping, that actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavishly. This shit magically, if she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god. This shit magically, if she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapping, that actually happens.
This shit is drifting somehow. I don't.
They did this shit magically, if she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapping, that actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavishly.
Okay. I'm gonna have to stop there because I feel like I'm losing my mind right now. But I think I got it. This is where I want it. I'm gonna drop a verse on it. Is I gotta get some rest first. But I already started writing some shit. I got some bars written.
They did this shit magically, if she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapping, that actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavishly. These whores are nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out massively. Mona Lisa, so ask for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece, cash me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians, you think they did this shit magically. If they did this
It's like this shit drifted somehow. So what the fuck? Oh, that's all the way at the beginning. And it sucks because FL literally puts a little gap at the beginning. That little gap right fucking there. And then now some of the tracks maybe didn't put a gap because there's no latency on that track. And now you got a track that fucking drifts. Fuck. Dang, man. I'm gonna have to realign up all this shit. Fuck. It's like the stems was drifting. Why that sound off? See, that sounded off. Get. It's off, but it's not. Good music. Me and my dog on a dog and a fake, I'm dog and I say I'm dog and I'm bank. I'm gonna say I'm dog and a bank, I'm dog and a bank, I'm dog and a bank. Yeah, I see the little gap right there. Right there. That's the fucking gap right there. No fucking joke. Look at that. Huh. Super fucked up. That's how it's supposed to sound right there. That's on beat. That hi-hat is sure not. This is the weirdest fucking shit, dog. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, that sounds off. Oh, because the snare didn't get put out. Hold on. What the fuck was that? I put it off beat. What the fuck? Might have to do it in sections of 4. See, that's on. This hi-hat is not. This is fucking the weirdest shit. I'm over it.
Magically, if she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the Lisa so ask for me, picture perfect, a masterpiece, cash me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians, you think they did this shit magically? If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity, backhand a bitch up rapping, that actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically stacking racks up mathematically, got me living so lavishly. These whores are nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. These whores are nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out massively. Mona Lisa so ask for me, picture perfect, a masterpiece, cashing me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians, you think they did this shit magically? If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity, backhand a bitch up rapping, that actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically stacking racks up mathematically, got me living so lavish. Got me living so lavish. Got me living so lavish.
Some hoes in this house, bitches know what.
Got me living so lavish. got me living so lavishly.
Some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in their mouth. It's some hoes in
Folk catastrophe, it's sad to see. Got me living so lavishly.
Some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in their mouth. It's some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in their mouth.
Racks up mathematically, got me living so lavishly. Lavishly, lavishly, lavishly.
Some hoes in
lavishly, lavishly, lavishly.
Alright, I think that's gonna work, but I'm gonna have to reline this up tomorrow.
Lavishly, lavishly. Lavishly, 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 lavishly. Lavishly, 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 lavishly. Automatically got me living so lavishly.
Say, hold on. I'm saying, one to the two to the three to the four. I'm gonna say.
Lisa so ass.
Yeah, that's off. It technically should be like that. Like that. I don't care about that. Oh, that's weird. Why the fuck is that at 100%?
Pimping these hoes out masterfully. Mona Lisa so ass for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece. Cashing me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians. You think they did this shit magically? If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapidly. Actually, pimping these hoes out masterfully. Mona Lisa so ass for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece. Cashing me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians. You think they did this shit magically? If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapidly. That actually happened so that they did this shit magically. If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god.
And I can't tell if he's rhyming off beat or if it's, I'm gonna have to listen to the reference. Because like the whole drums is weird. Like it was on beat. I put it on grid at the start and it's one big file length. And it's like the 808 was drifting over the further down it got. It was nothing I did. But then again, I don't know if it got time stretched. Like if FL, I don't know, bro. I need to get some sleep. Because everything's stretched now to 100%. Maybe, I think it did that when I changed the BPM. That's why that BPM is important, because it could be off. But I'll just have to rework it.
Actually happens so naturally, matter of fact, automatically. Stacking racks up mathematically, got me living so lavishly. Actually happens so naturally, matter of fact, automatically. Stacking racks up mathematically, got got me living so lavishly. That actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavishly.
I dropped the drums right there, actually.
Stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavishly. Stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavishly. Stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavishly.
We'll do like this. I'm gonna start right here.
Got me living so lavishly.
I see something weird's happening. Something weird's happening. Yes, I'm gonna drop a verse. God, I got to. I got to. I'm back, yeah. I'll get it fixed later. I gotta hear this now. I'm over it. I'm falling asleep. I'm over it.
Rich guy, hit stop playing.
Damn, I had the master bus off. All right, so the master bus is on. Got all this processing going. Let's hear how it sounds like so far, what we got with these demo vocals. All right, let's run it.
Rich guy, hit stop playing.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going.
Rich guy, hit stop playing. Rich guy, hit stop playing.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Mac is attracted to natural act. When I'm smashing the diva, get rest in the strap, and I'm stacking my teeth. And your girl shaking ass, she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, such a big pleaser. Never tease her, blow like Reaper. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her. But I don't need her, fuck that Caesar. She's a freak out, sweet out, speaker. Hey, I got crazy bread, and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, I ain't ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck the till she pass out. Cause my dick the anesthesia. I fucked her, then forgot.
All right, it's running from the tops. It still feels off. I'm gonna have to reline everything up. I have to like redo this whole session, just reline everything up from the start. But leave this as the map of how I got it broke down so far. I don't know what happened, but you see reset. Yeah, I don't know. Something wonky happened.
Rich guy, hit stop playing.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Mac is attracted to natural act. When I'm smashing the diva, get rest in the strap, and I'm stacking my teeth. And your girl shaking ass, she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, such a big pleaser. Never tease her, blow like Reaper. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her. But I don't need her, fuck that Caesar. She's a freak out, sweet out, speaker. Hey, I got crazy bread, and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, I ain't ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck the till she pass out. Cause my dick the anesthesia. I fucked her, then forgot her. I think that I got amnesia. These bitches, they say that I'm all about games. I fuck these thighs, think got me some side. But that's my partner, forgot the bitch name. Now she wants some closure, I told her come over, good head on her shoulder. I got me some brain to keep the bitch out. After I came, and that was November, right now it's December. And I still can't remember these dumb bitches' names. Say little bitch, little rat, little whore. Get you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. This type of shit my niggas bought the champagne for. It's a damn shame, do I need to explain more? I'm into take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hoe go, make a nigga rich. She just want more though, I just want a trick. I smacked a car crash, I just want to hit. Hit some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in their mouth. Hit some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. It's some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shove in our dicks in their mouth.
These whores are nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out masterfully. Mona Lisa, so ask for me. Picture perfect, a masterpiece. Cashing me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians. You think they did this shit magically? If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapping. That actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically. Stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavishly.
This is the part where I would drop in right here. All right, guys, that concludes it, man. I'm falling asleep. I've been up all night working into the daytime. It's now 4:30. This is crazy, man. Long stream. Yeah, my mic's still on. Mic check, mic check. Yeah, these mics got like an 8-hour, 9-hour battery life. But I mean, it's coming out good. Vocals are really rough. I can't get these vocals to where I need them. I could probably salvage Rich's, but once Izz re-records and I record mine, then we're gonna have a different level of quality. But if I get the raw vocal takes from the zip file, I can literally, hopefully, I can just strip all the effects away and then mix it and make it work. But the mixing's coming out great on the beat end, like for instrumental end. Beats thumping, kicks punching through. Yeah. Sounding really good. I'm happy with it. But everything keeps getting off beat somehow. Like these are all one long track. So I cut stuff up down here to do it like in 4-bar sections to make sure I can like do my breakdowns. But from here, the 808, I noticed the 808 was off center from the kick. Like I was hearing like some phasing. So I moved it, nudged it over, put it right in line with the kick. So I'm like, okay, cool. Now it's lined up right on grid. But then as I'm like looking at the wave pattern going down, the 808 was shifting over a little and a little the further down it got, and then was offline with the kick again. So I'm like, what the heezy? So I'm gonna have to reline all this up. Even like right here. So I don't know what happened. Part of it can be happening from it stretching. So when it was at 140, and then I stretched it down to 72.5. It could have put all the audio clips in real-time stretching and stretched it out and did something wonky. I don't know. Sometimes technology glitches. My laptop earlier, before I went online, literally all my USB hubs stopped working. Mouses wouldn't work. I kept plugging in everything. Nothing would work. So I shut down the whole computer, restarted it, and it was fine. Everything was working fine. So... But this is Izz2Nice HOEs. I don't know if he's gonna go with HOEs in this house or just HOEs. HOEs would be a good title, nice and short. But HOEs in this house, you know, throwback homage to old school songs. There's some hoes in this house. If you see them, point them out, point them out, point them out. So I'm gonna run this back one more time. Some of it feels a little offbeat, even like Rich's section. I don't know if that's how we spit it, because normally there was no snare and kick drum. So now that I added a snare and kick there, I don't know if that's just how we delivered it, and it's a little offbeat but on beat. So I don't know, man. I have to figure this out. This project became way harder than it should have been. Way harder. It should have been cut and dry. Like I should have been able to lace everything up, line it all up, start mixing everything track by track, then all the vocals, and then sit and balance and blend everything, and it should have been done by now. But kept running into issues. So I don't know. And then too, when you export FL stems, the new update coming, they fixed it, but all your stems, they put a little tail end at the beginning. So like a little gap or space, and it's real hard to see if there is a gap or space. And like it only do it on some tracks that have latency. Other tracks that might have like 0 latency, it doesn't do it. So then it might put it a tail end on the 808 and push the 808 track over a little bit, but say the kick, it didn't. So now that explains why the 808 is off shift with the kick. That's a big thing I've been complaining about since like 3 updates ago. 3 or 2 updates ago with FL. Out of nowhere, they changed the coding to where when you sample out something, it puts a gap at the beginning of the sample. And it messes it up because if you're trying to do a 4-bar loop and it puts a gap there, you now have you no longer will have a perfect 4-bar loop when you sample it out. There'll be a gap at the start. Then when it gets to the end, it cuts off the tail end. So technology's never perfect, man. There's always issues, but we'll figure a way, man. It's getting there. Let's run this back from the start. Like I said, I really don't got the vocals mixed. See, there's this time stretching. Reset that. That shouldn't be like that. But yeah, I really didn't really mix the vocals because we have vocals, you know, with a lot of reverb and delay baked in. There's really not much I can do with it. Granted, I cleaned this up. So I just set up a vocal bus and kind of leveled it out. I really didn't go in and dial everything in. I did a little bit of EQing, but so things are kind of bright, kind of poking out. It just, yeah, I'm over it, man. I have to get me some sleep and then come back at it fresh again later. But let's run this back, just hear what we got. And then I made a beat switch up or breakdown for my section. So Izz, hook, Rich's section, and then third verse right after his, I think would be a good spot. Come right in. Drop that down. That sounds so familiar too. Yeah, I think this would be dope. I think this would be dope. But now I kind of want to move that over. I want to go. How I want to do that. Let me see. Yeah, that's about it, man. I'll take my ass to bed. Oh, freaking burning a candle at both ends. Last 3-4 days, dude. It's a wrap. 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 Rat tat 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 tat. Thank everybody for tapping in. What sound effects we got?
Freaky ass nigga hit a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Wop, 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 wop. Fuck 'em up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Wop, 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 wop. Fuck 'em up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Wop, 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 wop. Fuck 'em up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Wop, 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 wop. Fuck 'em up.
Cheers. Boy D, and I'm out. Get up out of here, man. Thank y'all for tapping in. Let's ride it out with the song. Let's go.
Rich guy hitting stop playing.
Got a thick white bitch named Gina. Been a minute since I last seen her. This hoe was a freak, but I'm going in deep. I be going to sleep, I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Maggie's attracted to natural act. When I'm smashing the diva, get rest in the strap. I'm a dreamer. No Halloween like a trick, I'm a treater. Give her ass back, after that you can keep her. I was actually happy to actually meet her. Matter of fact, it's like Maggie's attracted to natural act. When I'm smashing the diva, get rest in the strap. And I'm spanking my teeth. Your girl shaking ass, she having a seizure. She knows the procedure, such a big pleaser. Never tease her, blow like Reaper. If she's a eater, then I'm on feed her. But I don't need her, fuck that Caesar. She's a freak out, tweet out, tweaker. Hey, I got crazy bread and I ain't talking Little Caesars. These thoughts be steady, I ain't ready. I ain't talking pizza, fuck the tissue pass out. Cause my dick the anesthesia. I fucked her, then forgot her. I think that I got amnesia. These bitches, they say that I'm all about games. I fuck these thoughts, they got me some top. And that's my partner, forgot the bitch name. Now she wants some closure, I told her come over, get head on her shoulder. I got me some brain to keep the bitch out. After I came, and that was November. Right now it's December, and I still can't remember these dumb bitches' names. Say little bitch, little rat, little whore. Get you sucking on my dick in the back of the store. This is the type of shit my niggas bought the champagne for. It's a damn shame, do I need to explain more? Meant to take a nigga bitch, make a nigga hoe go, make a nigga rich. She just want more though, I just want a trick. I smash like a car crash, I just want to hit. Hit some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. If some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shoving our dicks in their mouth. Hit some hoes in this house, bitches know what we bout. If they say they ain't fucking, then we throw them hoes out. If some hoes in this house, bitches love what we bout. Bitches love when we shoving our dicks in their mouth.
Whores are nothing more than just a beautiful catastrophe. It's sad to see a tragedy. I'm pimping these hoes out masterfully. Mona Lisa so ass for me, picture perfect, a masterpiece. Cashing me out so casually. Bitches trick like magicians. You think they did this shit magically? If she ain't got no cash for me, oh my god, the audacity. Backhand a bitch up rapidly. That actually happens so naturally. Matter of fact, automatically stacking racks up mathematically. Got me living so lavishly.
Izz2Nice.